Hello, everybody.
Oh, I need to do one thing in the house.
We're a little jank, a little lag right now.
I don't know what's killing me, but every time I'm in the dorm room, I really laggy. Like, really.
It's because we're watching everyone over there, and we're loading like everyone over there.
We're in the we see everyone.
I'm looking this way though, bro.
Ooh, what's causing
Flying
that?
over here?
Yes.
I need to change my
I don't know what it is.
status.
Yeah,
Am
I'm
I
like
invisible to you?
every time, man.
Heck yeah. Okay, thank you.
Such pretty girls. They're
I
beautiful
understand.
girls.
What is it?
You are
see
you are
everyone still.
sweetie.
I'm not used to not having our loud boys on the other side yelling.
No one's not. Everyone's rendered at all times.
I know, right?
Oh, I shouldn't look that way. Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. I'm the only one in here. I'm all alone. This is weird.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
Sorry, hope we didn't start yet. Alright, excuse me.
We have not.
At least I'm getting a good night's sleep then.
Like for the first time.
Really, Roo?
This is what quiet sounds
Really?
Yeah. You're
I'm gonna draw.
by the way.
I'm gonna draw you.
Shut.
I'm gonna draw you.
I'm gonna draw you.
Don't
Why'd you
fucking
say it
draw
like
me
that? I'm gonna
unless it's in a French pose.
I'm gonna draw you, darling. I'm gonna draw you in all your curves and everything. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, pose like a French girl.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
She lied.
Welcome. I like Black Wolf. Hopefully the bit of stuttering.
Good morning.
Okay. Take it easy.
Ooh, doesn't look right.
That's fine.
Hopefully it calms down a little bit down a bit.
Yeah, see you later. That's cool.
Ooh.
Morning.
Okay, so if I look over here, I'm fine. So I think it is just like general sort of optimization issues. Because when I'm looking this way, I'm dying, I'm perishing really badly.
Morning, instructor. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Rue.
This is more stuttery than usual. I might do some stuff a bit later.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Theo.
I suppose it's actually time to get up now.
Damn. Good morning, Celeste.
I'm so sorry, Arthur. I know there was an attempt.
Bacon and
Thank you.
Enjoy, there's plenty for everybody, so if you want seconds.
What'd you make now?
There's breakfast for anyone. There's hash browns, eggs, biscuits, bacon, sausage, ham. I cooked up for everybody.
I wish to speak with Professor Desker Reginald.
You're a good lad, Arlo. Thank you.
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, well, I mean, most of you don't eat real meals, so I figured someone's got to cook for everybody.
Makes you forget that you got arrested for treason.
Okay, can we not?
Money did it cost?
Eat your food and move on, Felix.
It was only 15cc.
Oh, okay, that's decent.
Ooh, why is it so bad today? It doesn't help the fact that I'm also doing other stuff and streaming, but that's the point.
Some breakfast. There's eggs, bacon, sausage, hash, biscuits. Anything you want. Have at it.
Perfect. Like the new colors too, Arlo. Fits ya.
Thank you.
Let's sit down. There was stuff down here while I was making something to drink.
Brew, did you want some some coffee, some tea. We have milk and orange juice.
Shall we get breakfast?
Milk sounds fine.
Okay.
Mind if I join you?
Sure.
Morning.
How's breakfast, Sarah?
Morning, Opal.
Make way, chef's coming through.
How about it?
The chef's already cooked.
There's bacon and ham, and there's eggs and hash browns I made on the stove.
Some soup, she's sick.
Well, you can eat this for breakfast if you want some. There's sausage there that might go good in the soup.
Yeah, they've already been making breakfast.
Wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm okay. I'm busy. It was quite a busy day. That's sad. I feel like I did waste my time a little bit today, but it is what it is.
Get some fresh milk.
Breakfast is great. I will. Should probably go
Theo?
change.
Isaac? Do you guys want anything to drink?
Call the class.
I'll do some more, Jay. I'll do me. That'll do me.
Okay. Orange juice?
Juice if we
What
can
about you
spare
guys?
it, sure.
Juice.
Thank you, Arlo.
Of course.
We really must protect him so he isn't taken advantage of. Jesus. Poor lad.
Juice.
Thank you.
And juice.
Thank you, Arlo.
I'm gonna eat 5 pieces of bacon now.
Yes.
Hopefully
Please
more than
do.
just that.
Spoil yourself. You spoiled us, Jesus. Morning, Isaac. How you doing, by the way?
I'm doing all right today. What about you, Theo?
Definitely better than where I was last week. That's for sure. That said, figuring some things out.
We can grab some
Well,
Like the arms things. Don't know. I feel like I have a system right now, but it's a bit too complex, so I'm trying to find ways to simplify it.
Theodore,
what are you trying to do?
Opal, do you want to go?
can we meet in the... Oh, I was going to say in 5 minutes so people can eat and all that.
That's fine with me. Alright then, I'll be there in 5 then. I'm assuming it's their usual place. Yeah, of course.
The dorms, yeah. The combat dorm room.
Got it.
There have been periods where I know that you. I had assumed that you were just doing some night reading.
As I was saying, what are you trying to figure out right now, Theo?
Well, I made it too much of a secret. Well, I'm currently looking at making my arms out of a chess set. You know what I mean? But chess sets have lots and lots of pieces, don't they?
Right.
And the more complex the arms, the more likely it is to fail. So, figuring out ways.
Are you trying to make a full chessboard with pieces for both sides or pieces for just you?
Just for one side, I believe. I think if it was both sides, it would be way too much to handle for the single core.
What effect are you looking at having?
Morning, Hickory.
Piece embodiment.
Good morning.
So, in other words, you embody the aspects of the pieces themselves. Very much a conceptual thing.
Huh. So, like, a knight would be stronger in strength. A bishop might be more agile. A queen might have, like, a spurt of everything, and a king that, but only for a limited amount of time.
Oh, something like that. But it's kind of... well, I think there's some give or take there. But I know the knight, for example, would be quite fast, but also has the ability to leap, you know? To leap over things, agility, or above all, you know? But it's sort of still iffy, you know?
Incorporated into your arms?
Aye. My arms is going to be a chess set, so it seems it's interesting conceptually, but that's the problem. It's interesting, but I don't know if it's necessarily practical just yet. but that's what we're here for, innit? Bit of a testing
Trying
and
to
that.
visualize yourself as one of the pieces too, or is the piece
Aye.
every piece someone else?
Sorry.
Is that
you're
why
gonna
you
mention
chose
it.
chess over checkers?
Yes, yes, exactly why I chose chess over checkers. I'd also play chess quite frequently when I was a child as well. It's a typical nobleman pastime in Bethella.
Maybe the
I see.
chessboard would be the focus, more of the focus rather than the individual pieces, right? The pieces
Probably,
are
aye.
just deciding, are essentially connected, and you're just picking them up in button, kind of like not destroying them, but like using them, kind of like one-use items.
Not an officer, no.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like letting them embody
Pieces of
you.
runes and different plays make different spells.
See, that's what I was thinking of, but it's a little kind of matter of pinning it down, you know, and so the actual core itself isn't overloaded with things.
The master glyph, and then you put runes on the bottoms of the pieces, so when you move them, it reconfigures the glyph.
I did not get the impression that Ione is a bad guy.
Huh. That's actually really fascinating, yeah. Sounds
I
really
don't
good.
think you should particularly have the board.
Oh, morning.
I can't say that one, never mind.
Chess pieces should be your
I
runes.
don't think I'm a bad guy now.
I kind of...
I guess that
You
remains
could
to be
take
seen.
a chess piece out
similar uniforms?
and then, you know, use it as
Are we
focus
the
in a
bad
way.
guys?
With the core, a piece of the core in it.
From the perspective, perhaps.
Hope not.
You want to use them when you're in a fight. Like, just you pull out the board and you start moving them and stuff happens? Or are you
Not
still thinking?
necessarily. It's still all kind of conceptual, I think, right now. But, like, part of me did think about using the board itself as something of a... I suppose a charging station, for lack of a better word, and then using the pieces themselves as the focal points, you know. So the chessboard to hold the pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, something to keep them in place while you, so you can bring them out and you need to fight. So you don't have to lug around individual pieces. You can just and pull and use them whenever you're going to use them.
Yes.
Still a matter of figuring it out, though. I think I'm going to go have a chat with Clink and Australia today to have a little bit of a word on it. Get their 2 cents expertise in, you know.
You could do... Oh, never mind. That would be kind of a waste of Magisteel. I had a thought of, like, you use them and they turn into, like, essentially, like... So, for the knight, for example, you use them, like, maybe connect them to your legs or something, and suddenly you can jump a lot higher. They'll help you jump a lot higher. They only have a time limit or something. But I don't know. I mean, maybe.
It's a...
Invoking a specific piece gives him an effect. If he's holding it or something.
Aye.
Or using it, something like, maybe, like, no, like, it actually folds, like, or maybe a knight piece actually turns into whatever he needs, like a pellet system.
But
it has to be big or have to be able to fold out. So I don't know.
It's definitely a one-spent thing, though, you know, because you got, like, if you consider, like, every fight itself one game, like, the pieces need time to recharge, basically, and be refilled with whatever, you know, whatever mana the core can give.
And then you have a question of the pawns and what those would be. Those would be probably your most basic attacks.
No, we did not.
Most basic attacks.
What do you want your most basic attack to be?
I'm good.
Like projectile?
I'm still on a diet.
Especially since
What do
starting out,
you
we're only
actually?
have one bag, one trick in our bag, so...
Actually, what's your tuning? How do you want to fight?
Not every organic have a diet.
Specialist? That it?
So, in other words, what I was thinking that the pawns could be in particular is basically points of attack, you know? Because if you're looking at the pawns themselves, they don't attack forward, they always attack from the side or from the corners. So, in other words, I'd need to be standing at the side of someone else's side in order to actually do proper damage, I feel like, as a pawn. You know?
It is excellent for creating fat stores in your species.
So, in other words, I am rewarded by playing as a pawn, as it were. So, targeting from the side and aiding my fellow candidates, you folks, while you guys fight directly.
Okay. So, what if it's kind of like a lance attack? Sort of. Okay, so. Okay.
So they do not eat them, they inhale them.
You guys stay there.
Understood.
Like a
I'll be over there in a
medicine.
second.
Okay.
Just finished.
As you're propelling forward, you can propel between two people and or things, monsters, and it just.
I know, Opal.
Like
I know.
you maybe have a constant kind of.
Now,
Oh,
I'm gonna
sorry.
run to the
You have
No
like
worries,
something
always.
constantly like toom 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 to your side. So as you're walking like between a big bunch of them, it just kind of spikes between you, kind of like that.
Already? Bye-bye.
Sounds like a thought. I'm having a ponder. See, I'm curious.
Just going to kind of sidestep
Both of our
Hmm.
partners
and then.
now.
Yeah. I'll have a think on it. But I'm yeah.
I don't know. Sorry.
I'm particularly curious about. Yeah, I do. But like, shadow condensation, solidifying shadows and that. Thinking about it.
Trying to steal battle buddies, perhaps?
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, they knew I can make them use.
Can I poke it?
Yeah, okay, I'll. Yeah, sure. I am sure you can petition the faculty if you would like to swap. You will not even have to move bed.
Oh Christ! Right.
Well, we don't have to wait too long.
Hope so too. I got trapped in a conversation. Are you taking up Artemis's positioning in this? Or are you just here? Are you
briefing? I'd be briefed.
Oh, so you are taking part in this?
Pulling you in late then.
Yeah.
Well, we've been planning this all week, so don't steal our thunder. I'm teasing Axe, so don't worry about it.
You're good. Opal just came up and was like, "Would you like to partake in something that we've been planning?" I was like, "Sure, why not?"
Sure, why not? That's a very valid. I hope.
I was pulled in.
Yeah, I mean.
The rundown a couple days ago.
Yeah.
You told me the gist of it.
I was only going to run down like less than a week ago, so.
And I was given a small rundown less than 5 minutes ago, so.
I don't know just yet how this is going to go, to be honest. Still, I mean, the parameters we've been given are fucking vague as all can be.
Hello.
Hello. Are you helping us now, Evan? Are you part of this? Don't worry about it.
L'Oreal as well, joining us.
Turiel? Oh, beautiful. This is going to go so well.
What's Evan doing here?
I don't know. Evan's just here.
I heard talking.
Just
here. I thought this was the bathhouse.
We're having
We're having a briefing, Evan. It's very important. Oh, also, I just wanted to quickly say, since Evan will tell you this week, your cheeks look amazing. Anyway, we're having a briefing.
We've now been told.
Yeah, there we go.
About a top secret thing.
Never use. All right, perfect.
Unfortunately, we have enough people, I believe, unless Opal agrees.
I don't know what
It's Opal's plan. It's not up to me
Well, I brought a Uriel for backup, so I mean, you know.
to fill the gap.
One more time.
Yeah, sure.
I said I would never. It's not what I'm doing at all.
Oh, there he goes. Right.
Okay, the reason why everybody's here today, we've discussed about it already, but you are the lucky participants in stealing Clink's glasses.
And what's the plan changed?
Enthusiasm, Uriel. Come on, enthusiasm.
It's more of just making sure these two know what's going on.
I'm still trying to digest that.
Alright.
What, the food or this?
Yes.
Well,
So,
Shall I go over what I pitched, or?
Yes, but let me at least explain to these two. We are stealing Clink's glasses. He knows about it. This is his task that he's requested me to do. Okay, don't ask questions. Don't ask.
Okay, so
anyway,
just so I can recap.
How are you doing, Black Wolf?
Clink's glasses.
Yes.
And he knows.
Yes.
As far as I know, he's
Normally
well aware.
missions would be failed by that point.
Well, there's a reason why, and I don't want to go into it. It's a whole story. Anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
It will be done at a certain time. I believe this morning. Is it this morning? I believe it's this morning, and it can only be done in the arena. So we have a allotted time slot.
Christ.
Huh.
Yes.
Hmm.
We don't
Anyway,
have all day.
so yeah, we don't. So here's what I pitched earlier in the week, though I don't know it necessarily work, but I have prepared for it just in case the option does arise. I've made not made myself. Out of a book, I've nabbed a dark smoke spell. It's gonna probably put me on the arse, to be honest with you, casting it. But I have it prepared, and I also have a certain captures and recordings, recordings for lack of a better word, of Opal, Luca, and Artemis's voices. So those we're playing as well to try and distract Clink. That said, the amount of parameters we've been given about this task is minimal. It's piss all, to be honest with you. So if it don't happen, it don't happen.
Imagine there's a lot we're going to learn once we get there.
Probably,
Whatever we
but
like, it's going to fall apart.
guaranteed almost for this one, that's for sure. So if it don't happen, it don't happen.
Well,
I see
my thought is, why not just go in with no plan and see what happens?
Well, if we fail, I have to fight Clink, and I don't particularly want to.
So we do our damn best.
I mean, you have your core on you, won't you? It won't hurt that much.
Fucked up day.
Clink said he wouldn't.
I think there's a.
So I'm pretty sure I would become a fine paste of mist on the floor and the walls.
You wouldn't be you wouldn't be a mist, but you'd definitely be a pummeled mess. So let's not. There was an attempt at a plan. If it all falls through when it comes through, then we'll have to react on the fly.
I mean, I don't know. Clink doesn't strike me as someone who can unceremoniously beat a student to paste.
I'd personally agree. But we can't take the
stomach
chance.
for it.
I feel like there's a learning experience behind this for some reason.
Oh, guaranteed. I like knowing Clink.
Teacher,
Guaranteed.
There's always one.
Yeah, guaranteed. Anyway, stick with the same old? The idea we came up with, or what?
It'll be up to Opal whether I do that, basically. But here's some parameters. If it does happen, you won't be able to see very much, but hopefully Clink doesn't move too much. Should be confusing enough at the very least. But that said, I can't move when it's happening. I hope you know that. Just as a quick heads up. So, just because I've got to keep focusing that. So I won't be partaking so much. I'll be chanting a spell for the best part of 3 minutes or so, maybe a little more.
I'm decently swift, so I'd imagine my part hasn't really changed. Grab him.
I'm decently loud, so I can maybe distract him for a few seconds. We'll see.
Well, he's gonna have a lot of things going on around him.
Do you have Blackstone's voice?
I do. No, I don't actually.
If anything, I guess.
Didn't happen.
If your smog doesn't give off a masking smell, I can probably sniff them out.
You're lucky. You didn't have to speak.
I don't think it will.
It was odd.
I don't think it has any smell. I don't. At least when I cast it in the small variation, I don't think it had any smell at all.
Situations like this.
So yeah, use it.
Find them in the dark.
I mean, you know what? You wind.
Yeah, maybe.
It'll be right up your alley.
Just saying.
Don't blow up my smoke, please.
It's not a
Just
bad
play
idea.
really Just play really loud music when in the dark.
Yeah, you're a wind core.
That'd be funny.
You could
That
probably
said,
make sounds
as a
here somewhere
little
else where they
heads
originated.
up as well, we don't know who else will be in the room. I think that's something that I'm a little nervous about. It'll be us and probably others too. So just be careful. That's all.
There are too many unknowns. Don't stress yourself out too much.
I don't really like unknowns personally.
Hmm?
We'll figure it out.
Let me panic about it. It's fine.
Exactly. Let Opal panic.
Well, I've agreed to help, so I can't really just let her panic. I mean, panic is the enemy of all strategy, innit?
Exactly, and that's why you shouldn't be
would have a
panicking.
metaphor
She
ready for
should.
that, wouldn't you?
Touche. Let's come again now, Mr. Blackstone.
Captain, oh captain.
No, nothing, Mr.
Aye.
Theodore, not a damn thing.
No, speak up, Mr. Blackstone.
Good, you're not panicking.
You're good at
All
that.
I said is I knew you'd have something to say about that.
Of course I do. Right. Are we all settled then?
Yeah. Oh,
think
rules
so.
are do not try and kill Clink, and do not try and hurt them.
Debilitate.
Debilitate was the
We
word.
had to establish the first one.
Well, if,
Just in case.
just, underline it, just in case.
Happen.
Come now, Luca. Murder. No, not today. Preferably not on our hands.
Love the belief.
Fair. Confidence is great and all, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, so if, depending on what we walk into the arena, if it looks like you have an opportunity to use your spell, use it, and then we all just jump on. I don't know.
I'm not gonna jump in on it, so I'm gonna probably.
I just had a funny thought.
Oh, go on.
I had a funny thought of something Click might do. What's the chances their glasses are metallic? Well, no, they're using light. They said now, so they can't do that anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll be backup if things go wrong, and by backup I mean I probably won't
I
do
remember
anything.
the last class they talked about the
I suppose that's
the
fair enough, but
magnetism
you've been
stuff.
to the briefing now. You're invested. Your skin's in the game.
I am invested, and I will definitely be sitting on the edge of my seat watching this all go down.
I look forward to seeing you on the front lines.
As will I.
As will I. Uriel.
Yeah, sure, guys.
As will I.
Team 3.
I'm glad we can come to a consensus
No.
so
Team
quickly.
3! Oh, they said the thing. Now you can't say no.
Keep hearing
Can't
that.
say
There's
Team
Listen-
3. We're going after the teacher who started Team 3.
I'm sorry. I guess you would.
Well, literally, he's given us consent to do this,
Has
so
something to do with Lindell.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with Lindell.
He expects this.
Fair enough.
he wants us to do this.
Exactly.
It's a test.
Anything sounds like a game.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought.
Listen,
And
there's a whole bunch of rules. We have no real idea, or maybe you all have an idea of what this professor can do. I don't.
What was that core again?
light.
You mean their
Which
electric
one?
core, the one that has
Well,
all
they
the
have
spoke of
four,
having
don't they?
four.
Light core for illusions, electric core for magnetism. I don't remember the
Water.
other two. What
Oh,
they
they do still have the
Water.
magnetism
Water.
one. Okay.
I don't
My
remember
thought
what
was,
the
what
fourth
if their
one
glasses are,
Can't
what if
say
their
no.
glasses are metal and you get the glasses and they just go,
possible, maybe like
and they just
air
take
or
it right
something.
back.
Oh,
Finish
that
out.
reminds me. They are a custom schematic from Clink in particular. I got that information last time we tried our little, attempts. So they're custom built, so they could be made out of who the fuck knows. They might be Magisteel for all I know.
Probably they are.
Them consenting to this sounds more
That
like
would
you are
mean-
welcome to try.
That would mean it's either part
Yeah.
of their arms
No,
or they
we
broke the
literally made a
rules.
deal, like,
Well, no, because
gotta
you
get his
can make custom
glasses,
requests to
and
make
if he-
armor and other bits
if I
out of
don't
it
get
as
the
long as you
glasses,
put in a
he gets to
request.
beat me, essentially.
Let's presume it's doable for now.
Doesn't mean they will.
For someone like Clink,
Well, we give it a go. But listen, like, game, I would think the same as well, and every game has rules and every game has a system.
I wouldn't
But
say down
the
the
bell's
line I wouldn't
tolling.
be opposed to a pair of goggles made of it, but...
Time to go.
The bell.
Oh, is it? Damn, if only I could hear it.
If only I
You
could
never
hear
know
it.
the final.
Unfortunately,
The
it comes
dawn of the final
with a
day.
lot of extra noise if I would open my elf ears like that, so I don't.
Morning, Scarlet.
Shoot my arm down, you can use as a rope?
There you are, Theo.
Sorry, I was in the midst of a plot, as it were. But are you well? It's not your fault. Don't blame it. Don't worry about it. You probably will might even get to watch. Who knows? Are you well though?
This certainly does look like a bad idea.
What
are you doing?
I am using my arm as a hook, and we're swinging
Oh.
it down.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
That's kind of sick. Look how safe.
I'm holding onto the fence.
What are you two doing? I'm supervising. It's okay. I believe the term for this is urban exploration.
Is that what we're calling it?
That's okay. I suppose that's a good title for it. Parkour.
Both of you, I'd like to tell Isaac as well. Either of the lieutenants.
Did you ever do much of that, Mathella?
The military lieutenants.
No.
They want to know
I would
about
fall
what you
straight on my face if I ever tried something like that.
Me too.
I believe you could do it.
Sure.
I don't see why you couldn't.
Today's specials are a fruit tart and
It's only a matter of skill, and skill can be learned.
Just to let you know.
Shop. Count on it. Later today.
Let's go. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm having some real frame drops every now and then.
Have a good day.
Thank you for your assistance.
Morning, Mirror.
Good morning.
Morning. Hello. You alright?
You were very far away.
Sorry.
No idea. That
Got long legs is all.
Government.
A nightmare? What kind of nightmare?
Mm-hmm. A very sad one. Hi, Scarlet!
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of art pieces inside.
It'll be alright. Do you want to talk about it a bit later?
Reginald.
You think you're making a stop?
Alright. Let's do that.
Yes.
Just wanted to update really quick.
In the meantime, though, we have places to be, you know? Candidacy.
Late. Dusk is right there.
Mm-hmm. My frames are much worse than usual.
You can't be late if you're with a teacher.
Hmm.
As long as we're not too far from dusk, we can't possibly be late.
Alright, we know we're not late because we're behind Theo. We can't be late.
I'd like to ask something of you.
There goes the safety net.
Quick request.
Well, if we're...
Unfortunately, we can be late again, Captain.
let's not be late. Let's get going.
We lost our safety net.
Well, he's back there, so he's gonna be late if he's not in. Dusk will be late. It's fine.
Blackstone, you can't be late if you're with a professor.
I was about to say,
But-
can professors be late?
I think
Uh.
I think it just starts when they show up.
I guess then we should move then.
Exactly. You're not late unless the professor beats you.
That's fair.
We're not running, are we?
Not necessarily.
God, they're slow.
Call it a speedy amble.
Speedy amble. I do like that. Good morning, Ada.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chef.
Morning, Ada.
Morning, sir.
I might restart my VR at this rate. This is really bad.
Fish isn't bad. Maybe not the.
I think fish is pretty
There's
good.
nothing wrong with eating fish. It's just the fact that you keep calling it like a diet, like you're trying to lose weight by only eating fish.
Make sure to send it.
Oh, are you cutting me out of this?
Just that.
That's so sad.
Scout would likely also.
I'm not gonna
There we
side
go.
with you. I'll go beside Blackstone. He'll enjoy the company.
Nope. Good morning.
Oh yeah, every time.
Good to hear.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Yeah, because I got the jumps. There's something going on. That's for sure. This isn't quite how the map should work. If I tap into it.
Who's Jack?
Oh, we have
I know, but he's about to get jumped.
Yeah, my frames went up a little bit.
Glad to see you too. That's all.
Why are you saying it so loud like that?
Glad to see you.
So angry.
Why don't you threaten him? We're not gonna do it.
I smell like a hint of hate behind that.
She's just excited. What's your problem?
Jump.
I think you're projecting. She seems enthusiastic.
I think you should jump.
Perhaps a placebo effect? Panic.
I don't know. Blackstone, that felt like
Good
a
job.
connotation.
The navy blue looks nice.
Your mother.
Oh, thank you.
So rude.
I wanted to try something completely different than, red, distance myself from the whole Greenland thing. Maybe people will stop calling me a felon. What is wrong with you?
I realized I put out the wrong jacket today.
Very good. Wardens, at attention. I'll be handling announcements this morning. Headmaster Valdres is indisposed, being informed of a possible mission from the council. Stay tuned. As for today, I believe we have a class with Professor Clink, wherever he may be. But until he arrives, Lazarus, by all means.
You wish for me to start, I see.
Hello, Wardens. I will make a small request. Those that will be wishing to tune or are currently attuned to being a tank, if you may step to the side here with me.
Ooh, this one's for particular
I
like it.
Interesting.
Oh, I can do it.
You think they're going to do this for every kid?
That is all fun. I'm excited. Sorry.
As for the rest of you at ease, we will wait in here. Feel free to break off, practice meditation, etc.
Be careful around the
You are dismissed.
huge holes you can fall through. I was too busy. I was like thinking I was gonna be late to notice the bleachers. Hang on.
Toto.
You can just sit here.
How did I miss that?
How did you miss
Oh, we have vending machines!
We have bleachers as well.
Thank God! Thank you, Theo. I wouldn't have noticed. We just fucking bump into it. Jesus.
Yeah, I nearly bumped into it there. You could have broken your leg.
Monetary contributions.
feel so tall.
Listen, you don't understand how much he goes through with these things when he's working here. This will always have more of a priority with him than seating.
Does he drink much coffee?
You're not very hidden.
He drinks almost all the time. Be it from
course he
here
does.
or another machine.
I see it. I do.
Sorry, I kind of slid in front of you, sorry.
Careful. I think Avery's in detention for being under the bleachers.
Just like that, everyone's off to their things, you know? The fascination. Well, looks like we have a little bit of time. Do you want to talk about your nightmare now, or later? Alright, let's walk on over here then.
Pretty nice. No, there's.
Ooh, that's not good at all.
You can actually go into the water over there. It's a lot closer and away from the harbor, more natural.
Go on. Alright. Do I take a sit down, or do you want to just talk here?
We could sit if you'd like.
I'm feeling a bit lazy, won't lie.
Nice. I was gonna ask Mira as well. I think she was one. Let's see if she's on this.
I had a strange dream.
Hmm.
She was over there somewhere.
It was more of a nightmare, rather.
She's up there. I'm gonna go ask her.
We were all out on a mission, our first one. And we were fighting magic beasts, of course. And for some reason, I remember going into this cave, and it was really dark. And I remember everyone slowly disappearing into the darkness, leaving me alone. And then I remember being surrounded by these red eyes. They were hissing and growling.
It's like navy, kinda. Not quiet, but it's like getting there. There's a little more. I thought it was like a light gray. Oh wow. I'm learning things I didn't want to learn. Ariel, what color are you?
And I think they tried to kill me, but I don't remember.
You're telling me I haven't been green this whole time? I hate you. My brother.
Hmm.
Stupid bleachers. Not bleachers. Oh, not the bitches.
You know, I don't really have many dreams and nightmares myself. But the way I read about them, they tend to veer towards doubts sometimes, fears. In order for one's mind to be, well, to prepare for the possibility is what some might write about. But I can tell you with this lot, I doubt that'll be the case. After all, we do this all together, don't we? You know? It'll be alright. As long as we keep faith to each other. You know? Just do your best to relax and try not to think about it too hard. Drive yourself a bit mad if you do.
I need to talk to that feller there. I need to talk to Liliqui. I need to talk to. Alright, so, because you're an arms nerd
It
too.
will be alright, you know? It will be okay.
So I'm gonna make a little sphere, okay? I'm gonna take the core that we already have, aka old dirtball here, and we're gonna make them a little smaller, and make a little magisteel housing for him. Have some particular connections come out of the backside, and then I'm gonna plop this thing out of my head and put him in there.
How you feeling? doing? If you like, you can keep talking about it. Hmm. Well, we're gonna off to the canteen. Maybe after lessons and all that. Did you have breakfast?
I suppose it's also just me wanting comfort.
I suppose.
Hey, Lunali, alright?
No, not yet.
Well, I guess you could, in theory, install
Lunali,
something
there.
Funny enough,
between the eye to the
I did talk to Clink about the idea of using some kind of alternate foci, whatever I'm using with. Yeah, see, I had kind of a similar
Quite a bit coming
Who
off
better?
the core from the other bleachers, and then I saw you fall over. Okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to make the healing spell.
Don't overdo it. Just you just knocked yourself out cold.
Does that matter?
I mean, it's not exactly.
I wasn't used to you touching my face like that.
Well, from where I was standing up on the top of the other bleachers, it
I've
looked
done it a few times now.
there's a vibrant glow coming from your hand, and then there's nothing at all. Just making sure you're doing
Have you?
Aye. Back and then down.
It's just when I hold it for a while, I try to push a bit more, but
I mean, it's gonna get out either way, once I ask, probably.
Kind of in the mindset where
Seems about the limit now. It's only been does. Start small.
What if the surgery goes wrong?
Once that doesn't feel as
Well, I've been meditating. Well, I've been meditating late at night because it kept.
It was a busy day.
And I was like, well, that's not ice. I thought it was ice.
What?
Well, no, it isn't busy at all, to be honest with you. But I will have a busy day.
I don't think it's busy.
Not just yet, but it will get busier. Lesson on fabrication, was it today? Something like that? We're messing with Magisteel soon. You have any thoughts on your arms?
Soon I might ask.
work within your means.
Just
An axe hammer or a hammer axe.
When you have to.
But alchemized.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's better to
yeah,
have
they're
a
the.
Zara in the week.
They said they make.
Do you have any drawings of it? Did you work on the? Oh, I remember the the parchment I brought back for you this week. Drafting paper from the workshop and that.
I'll leave you to it. I can't tell you what you can and can't do, but try not to pass out on a bleacher before you know what we're really doing.
Dear Lord, please don't fall off the bleachers.
That too. That was what I was more.
Let me just rip off the page.
There's plenty of room down here. You can definitely fall.
Professor Lancaster?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but standing under here, I can just imagine Marcus being under here a lot.
You would get yelled at.
For the mechanism, what are you thinking? Clockwork?
Under the bleachers.
Foci based?
Okay, base, perhaps.
Talk to one of the techies or mechies.
I really don't know what I'm doing for it.
Well, it's a matter of trying to work out how much Magisteel you need for it, you know? Do you want the needle to be our Magisteel? I'm assuming so.
That'd be hard to break then, right?
It'd be very hard to break and probably sterile. I think it's probably sterile. I'd probably ask Clink that. That's a good question to ask. You can ask whenever he comes about whether Magisteel itself is sterile, medically.
I can ask.
Probably could be sterile at the very least. But, you know, just a matter of thinking about it for the sake of the needle. But again, it would be hard to break if it, given it's that thin, you know. Is it you want it retractable, right? Yeah, I see it. So you're looking to inject Magic Beast with this?
Yeah.
Poisons and that. From what I can tell, this is more practical than it is necessarily based on your actual core. I really do think it's a really good way to use your skill set. I think, at least I would think, how would one use the light core in the context of it, you know? Like, how could the light core help you do what you need to do? His family does think about using the light core as something of a diffuse, you know? A way to diffuse, diffuse liquids. I wonder, can you diffuse liquids through light?
I'm not sure.
I mean, magic can do a whole lot of things. So if you think about it, if you use it also as a diffuser, you can diffuse it through the light that you give off, in other words, from the actual axe that you generate. Thereby, you could potentially use it to buff teammates and that. Oh, heal them even. That's interesting though. A syringe for harm, a diffuser for heal. Worth thinking about, anyway. Very befitting of the support attunement, though.
And I feel like I'm way out of my league.
Can you imagine how I feel with a chest set?
At least you know where you were going.
I said no, I'm going with it, but I've got a lot of things to figure out. For one, I need to have a word with Ares if I can. And then probably also Astrea and Clink.
It's probably the lighting. It's the lighting of the... Isn't that Baltus? I thought he was indisposed.
Apparently not. Apparently the man has walked in.
Maroon.
Just like that. And there's Clink himself.
I have a question.
Aye.
It was last week that everyone attuned to their cores, correct?
Aye, but you know, did you not attune this week? You had plenty of time. Astrea was around all week.
Is that
Did you
where
really?
we were supposed to go to?
Aye. I thought you'd already handled it.
Yes, Astrea's the one who does the tuning.
I see.
Did you not? Oh, okay. Have a talk with her. She's the one with the black hair and the black long coat.
We have to watch out for the small people. We'll lose them.
What on earth did I just hear?
You do not need to be in formation, just gather up quickly.
Wow.
Oh, alright.
Wow.
Let's see.
I hope they don't mind.
Can I have candidate Milo, candidate Sevi, candidate Scout,
Candidate Avery and Candidate Bailey to come here.
Yes, sir.
Where's the bat?
I just arrived from the Eastern District for you.
Oh, mail time. Never mind.
And you.
Thank you.
Oh, call. Sir.
Oh.
And you.
Everyone freaked out.
Forgot that was a thing. Wow.
And you.
Hey,
this is Leon's handwriting.
Avery's in detention today.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Is he okay?
Is it the same handwriting? It is the same handwriting.
Very well.
Where's the
Yes, sir. It will be delivered to his door.
I believe so. If he's
The rest of you,
delivering the mail.
you will be in the hands of Instructor Clink now. Please listen.
All right, everyone. So, today I am going to be teaching you all how to actually forge your Majesty into your arms. Mostly, I'm going to be showing you how to actually use the device itself. I am curious, does anyone happen to know what this device is called? No one?
What was the question?
That is...
I think I have a fair chance to answer right.
All right, all right. The question was, please try to pay attention, is what device is it that we use to shape our Majesty into our arms?
Didn't they call it the
Forge.
What someone else said.
It is a type of forge, but we use these particular items called power hammers. Well, we have these focus presses, which are basically powerful hammers that we use to mold these things. And I will be showing you all how to use it on the way to the Mechanics Bay. That is correct, right? We're doing that now? Very good. Then I would like to see you all at the Mechanics Bay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I did not hear you.
Sweet home, let's go.
The one at the end, right?
Aye. Follow the crowd.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, nice.
I miss it. Zoned out in thought.
Focus back here. Focus back here. Focus back here.
Why is my... I don't know why my frames are so bad today in particular. Are they always this bad?
I can't. Tell me.
I get the fucking murder him in the hangar. What happened?
You know me.
He's very elated about the vending machines.
Alright.
Where are you going, Dickory?
Where are you going? Marcus murderer, actually.
Bye.
Would like to grab you after class once we're done, like, fucking around.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Alright,
we can
cool.
do that.
Cool. Yeah.
Thank you so much for noticing, Ian.
I'm excited to see this Forge hammer.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Read about them.
Are you kidding me?
You know.
I want to try something today too.
I'm not stressed.
Proof on doing a thing that I want to do it here because it's
I've been
safe.
targeting appliances this entire morning.
Do not touch anything with that silly core. You should... Oh, an idea, Felix.
I think you're the one touching things, not the core.
Oh, they've put him like by the base.
Ooh.
You've always been there,
There's an addition to your workbench, Hickory.
It's so beautiful.
I recognize those blueprints from a mile away.
Oh, the engineering team are all like,
Great.
"Fuck yeah, let's make a mess."
Kane, if we can't do
No.
it normally.
No, absolutely not.
Like this, not of this scale, but
No.
I feel day with these things for personal
No.
It's about time we take
vehicles.
Majesty wits and really like shape out the
His
mold.
bone
But
might
this
not
is a
break, but his
different.
flesh is gonna go.
That still must take a lot of compression to
Oh,
make
yeah.
this work.
There's a little voice in the back of my mind saying, "Look at how it looks
Hello.
like
kind
you
of
put your arm in there.
where I'd watch
You should just put your hand in there."
a can of coffee there.
I know that my hand would not make it out intact.
They kind of have the same silhouette as the thing that was on your desk.
Your hand, we're worried about your arm.
do.
These are big
That's not going to break your bone. That's going to pulverize
That
it.
they are. That they are.
Yeah.
We're not trying to put up there's gauges, like there's sort of small gauge with
Do
the
not stick
same.
your hand in the crack.
Whatever.
What I'm saying is that
My goodness.
Yeah, whatever's right. Oh, goodness.
All right,
That would
everyone.
be a very large microscope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's assemble over here. So,
It's a megascope.
very simple process. You just hit this button and it will start to make the shape. So I will show you all what you should do. First of all, of course, safety first. Please wear your goggles if you have them. If you don't have them, please go and collect some at the front desk before you even get started. Of course, also, make sure that you are wearing your gloves.
Oh.
Do you think the gloves come in different colors?
I want to point out to you all, while you're looking at this device, you might not be able to tell while you are looking at it from the externals, but this is actually powered by your focus cores. Well, a focus core, to be precise. Anywho, once everyone gets their safety properly, then we can begin. This goes especially if you are... No, they all come in standard colors.
Fair enough.
If you want your custom set, you're going to have
So I just
to
need one glove.
Oh, pardon me.
requisition your own set
No, you too.
from somewhere.
Hi.
It's your own business. That
Best
being
to
said,
avoid any
they
optic
tend
damage.
to get roughed up real quickly.
Scratches.
That's what its
That's
job
right
is
next to
for,
you.
is to get
This feels
roughed up
safer.
in your place.
I kinda guessed. I thought it was close enough.
This feels strange.
More sure the universe wouldn't want to hurt you, and so I can't get hurt next to you.
I'm assuming they're special gloves.
My hair isn't too ruined, is it?
For every individual
By the
person, this is
goggles.
why I got your measurements in advance.
Oh, it looks like a ball.
Feel
Comfortable over here.
wearing goggles makes it feel like my eyes
Mushrooms.
are
Carapace. Remember?
Glasses were down there.
Give it to you, Street.
Weird and
That's the neck one. So it's
I
basically.
hadn't thought about it like that, kid, until you said it.
Yeah, now you're gonna be
I
thinking
don't
about
want to
it all
think
day.
about it anymore.
Yeah, you're welcome, everyone.
Too late. It's okay. I have to deal with
Okay,
the
is that
overwhelming
everyone?
sense of smell in here all the time.
Looks like
anyway,
it.
so-
I would get close if you can't. Well, I would get close enough to see, but I like this distance. It's good. You generally want to have this much of a breath, just in case something, flies off. On that note, you probably will want to keep your mouth closed.
If that's the case.
Well, now I want to back up.
Another thing.
So you're hiding behind me now.
Do not say
Put something in, just watch it fall off.
Very valid.
This is why you should invest in your safety equipment. Anyway,
I'm considering restarting beyond at this stage.
please make sure to put on your goggles and gloves before we get started. This includes even teachers.
I'm a little too busy at the moment.
I'm looking at you all.
I'm confused. I thought she was right with the group.
Yes.
I don't know how I'm putting this on. Or I don't know how this is staying on with my horns.
Just gonna wind it over, it's fine.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm surprised not all of the
They're on your face, it's alright.
Riley, come over here.
It's a shame. Well, I had a plan in mind. Well, anywho, you are all quite familiar with Magisteel, yes? You had seen it first in its somewhat nice and smoothed out form. I had prepared it that way nicely for you so you don't possibly get cuts or nicks. But hypothetically, if you have like a project that doesn't quite go your way, just so you know, any lump of mess can become, well, simply put, beautiful. Now then, we put it in place. You step aside, and I am not obviously putting my hand here, but you click the button and it will slam on down. Then you, of course, arrange it how you would like as well. Sometimes you can have more precise measurements, but this is why it's important to mark before. I guess you press in this case. Measure twice, cut once, as they say.
Perhaps it may be wise to make a
Let me shift that there.
It is your decision.
Almost there. A couple more kinks. And... When you're a little bit more used to the device, you can make things pretty easily in a couple clicks, but it's going to be your first try, so it's going to be messy, it's going to be smudgy, it's alright. You can forge it into anything. Like I said, no matter what kind of mess you have, you can forge it into something beautiful. Now then, with that in mind, I will be releasing you, but I have some extra credit for you all. If you are interested, you can help me with a bit of an exercise. If you are interested, you can come and talk to me over this way. If not, you can continue on with your arms. That being said, if you are able to, let's say, complete the task successfully, I will be paying for one treat at the Bad Luck Bakery for you. So, if you're all interested in a potential free lunch, you can follow me this way.
I'm
I have a funny.
Yeah, I would say I would rather learn about our arms than I would. Yeah, you do that.
Marcus, I have a funny feeling this is connected to us.
This is more important.
Right now, yes.
I like a landslide.
Aye, but
I think I need this to measure my
What are we supposed to be doing over here? I'm not too interested in lunch.
Alright, make sure not to clearly do any mechanical injuries.
Yes, mine will be more straightforward.
Hurt your arm.
Technically, the armory would be more straightforward. But we could begin with the whole component of mine.
Yeah, he's taking
as
a
we
long
get used
time.
to the intricacies of the
I
machine.
think he had the nerve.
Yes. We'll have to see.
We shall compare
It was
schematics.
never going to be Fedora, but now you've made me think about doing Fedora. So now I
After
almost
training with
I almost want to do
some
a
of the
Fedora
others,
now.
a need for a smaller weapon has been necessitated.
Milady.
I have approximations, but nothing resembling a schematic yet.
I see.
I'm gonna go learn about the thing and stuff. I am too.
Although,
Looks taller than usual.
perhaps it would be more economical to speak with Professor Lancaster.
I think we're supposed to be starting.
He was the one who
The Magisterial,
helped
what's the deal here?
put that in the first place.
Apparently, yes. In the boxes. There's register in the boxes.
he heard the game. He knows it's the game.
In the lockbox.
Understood.
Oh Christ!
Everyone, don't tell
Hey,
me
dude,
that I
open box.
made it look like there was a crime scene
It's half propped
in
open.
his bay.
Either that or you smelled it. Can you smell Magister?
I'm sorry.
On your lonesome, Talia.
Yeah.
Apologies.
I don't want to get in the way of anybody working on their stuff.
Seems a little bit unlike you, though, to be this quiet. I'm gonna be honest.
It's been a long week.
Long week. Well, if you want an ear, I'm around. Otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And if you need more than that, it seems like you just put in a request and have to approve it. Yeah.
Well, this is mine.
How tragic.
I think Sex will be planning for mine.
Is this like what you have told us about for the other situation?
You may wish for
Not doing extracurricular, are you?
gloves. How Ada reacted when you said
No.
If such an object exists.
No, it's silliness.
Would not be
Would much rather spend my time watching the others, trying to learn from what they're doing.
Very fair.
I've never picked up a hammer before.
Don't exactly consider myself any sort of artisan, so
Leon's away. He was gonna hook him in
more than
Mm.
likely going to need assistance.
He just broke. So I can at least
have some sort of idea as to
I had asked to test it first.
how things should be produced. This material, it's different, so.
No, it is.
I'm glad you understand.
I'm a little bit hesitant just yet. I think to touch it immediately, you know. Kind of feel like I should be having something else a bit hammered down first. I think I know what I'd want to make, but I think I might wait for some time where it's a bit quieter, you know. Everyone's all caught up in the excitement at the moment. Which I think it is true. It's very exciting, actually, but... Hello, Arthur.
Later? Yeah, it is quite... excitable right now.
Aye. We've got our work cut out for us, by the way, Opal.
Working on it.
I noticed, yeah.
Yeah, so you heard it as well? Call it
I'm so fucking screwed.
No, we'll give it a go. Call it a heist, as it were.
Am I missing something?
Would you like to fill her in?
Me and Clink made we made a deal. I have to get his glasses, but I have to get them within the arena and within a certain time frame. If I don't get them, I have to fight him, and he's not holding back. I got told I could bring
You're already
as many
at a
people as I wanted.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
We have... Well, we had a plan, but I don't think it will help.
You are helping her?
We're just gonna give it a go. Aye.
I was going to ask you about weapon suggestions.
Call it a trial, as it were.
We have an idea for the arms itself, but a smaller blade would be ideal from what you had taught earlier.
This is all consented as well. Clink consented to it all.
For what purpose, though?
I don't doubt
it's
that.
just best not to. It's best not to ask questions right now.
Got it.
You answered my question before you had a chance to ask it.
Don't worry about it. Just don't ask questions. It's all good. If parties are consenting to it.
That is ridiculously suspicious, beyond measure.
Yeah.
It does sound...
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Everyone, you need to use your cores to power the hammers.
Yes.
Oh.
I have gotten
Okay. So I stopped getting into more trouble.
Special note to all the candidates working on their arms. Please make sure to make the majority of your arms made of this magic steel. The rookie mistake that keeps happening lately is that you are using just half of it. Make the main body of these arms resistant. Breaking in the field will continue to happen.
But how are you supposed to wear metal? That doesn't make any sense.
We do not need much for our requirements.
I'm also lightning.
I know at this point.
No idea. Well, chainmail.
Do you really want to try to make chainmail with this stuff?
I'm just throwing it out there how to wear metal.
It's a way of it, but I imagine it'll be very intensive. It's about making the small individual chain links and then linking it together manually, by hand. That's going to take bloody weeks. Admittedly, we do have weeks, to be honest with you, but... Strong.
Could potentially weave almost like fibers. thin strands of the metal. Flexible enough, hopefully. Might be able to weave it into cloth or leather?
A Magisteel suit. God, that'd be fucking expensive. Anyway. Imagine having an arms that is a suit. Someone has it, I'm sure.
I mean,
that is an interesting idea.
It's actually a good point. Someone did make a teddy bear out of it. Or teddy bear arms, so...
That is true.
That's also terrifying.
I'm making a board game anyway, so... Board game out of Magisteel.
Yeah, but you don't expect to go on the battlefield and there's just a person with a teddy bear. That's slightly weird. Is it not?
Can you imagine going out the battlefield?
People would pass it and then would sneak up behind them and choke them out. That's what Professor Clink said. So.
That'd be terrifying.
The more unusual someone's weapon is, the more afraid of them I would be.
Potentially. I might even restart my PC, but I don't really want to do that because I'll lose the stream. Ah!
It's liable not to
Lose.
work in the ways that you would expect.
Aye.
I guess, yeah.
Sort of what they told us during our lessons.
At the bakery.
At the start.
And at least I know my weapon will be simple, yet complex. I know that's everyone's, but...
Yes, I included it.
Evan and I have been working on a axe with
Allow me to check the box.
nozzles on the back. Not nozzles, but like inverse nozzles, so fire can come out to propel the axe forward.
Interesting. Scarlett's currently thinking about building also an axe, but with an injector needle to inject Magibeast with alchemical stuff.
If you are to do such a thing, I may suggest controlled bursts of explosions. A giant fire trail can let you swing once, but then you lose control.
I have a question for you.
Little explosions means quick bursts. You can correct your positioning with your axe.
Well, should you go down maybe to see if like the arena, if like he's already there and waiting for us? Like, because I don't know the parameters of this just yet still.
I don't know either. I would assume maybe.
Then in that case, I believe we should probably gather the team.
Gather the team and I'll go check.
Majesty.
With the physical stuff, and I want to know if it's possible to make a room that
Luca,
I'm ecstatic to go meet him. Yes.
we're gonna be gathering the team probably in a little bit, probably. So listen out for me. Opal's gonna go check to see if he's waiting.
Talking about 5 minutes or 15.
Probably less than that. That's for sure. Opal's gonna check if Clink's really waiting there for us. All right.
I'm uncertain if you've developed enough to be able to fabricate.
No, not personally. I have some things I need to figure out just first before I actually do build something.
I think as long as I can use smaller ones so that we don't get overwhelmed.
I don't know what Opal's doing over there. Well...
I have no idea.
You have no idea where he is? Is he in there?
No. You might want to go check outside.
Maybe with that tip. Let him know that Opal already saw.
Right. That's normal. Professor?
Hi, Theo.
Oh, Christ. Oh, fucking Christ.
Hey, Theo.
Oh, shit. Hello, Mal. Fuck.
Yep.
You're lucky that old Clink's look the same.
It's a request. Just understand it's recording.
I believe... Oh, Christ. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, no. No, I know, no.
Opal already saw.
Anything else you want to show me what you can do?
Oh, yeah, wait, okay, so, okay.
A lot of things we can do.
Here I am, and now I'm a box.
I've got a question.
Professor, I can hear your voice! Excuse me? Professor, she already saw!
They already saw.
That's fine, don't worry, don't worry.
Okay.
So, hi! Hi, Opal! I'm still getting set up a bit here.
Okay, just making sure.
We'll leave you to it. We'll leave you to
Give
it.
us the cue. What the fuck?
Give us-
Give us the cue.
Will do. You all stay here.
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, no. Oh, fuck no.
Reginald is currently. I love how you're doing the same thing as what Reginald is doing because he's found out that he has 10 boyfriends now.
Reginald!
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Yeah, of course, yes. The same thing we're going to be stressing over very shortly, Luca.
I am more interested in how goes this.
Oh, well, I'm sure they're all hard at work. My design is not nearly finalized enough to start fabricating. And you're being taken.
Are you real? Who are you?
Oh, have you been tormenting him?
No! He was not the intended target! Sorry!
Who was the intended target?
And they started
Just how much they look so hot.
Are we gonna need a medic?
So,
Professor Hayden.
Well, I am going to medic him, but first thing, I made this for you!
Oh.
I wanted to give it to you
Best to
first,
hear you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Was it
I mean, of course, I want to, like, oh yeah, this is my skill. I use it as a demonstration to, like, make stuff.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, thank you.
I mean, of course, I'll have to, like, smash it and then throw it back in the pile, but I wanted this, and I wanted you to see it at least. So,
Well, I will cherish this moment. I stood right next to the mental trauma of seeing 10 of you.
It is very lovely.
Speaking of, do you want to add to the trauma by becoming me? Anyone who participates gets a free dessert at the Badlock Bakery if you manage to keep Opal away for 10 minutes.
Reginald, don't betray us.
Don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it, please.
I wasn't. No. I love you. I feel like I should be impartial.
I don't know, you turned around and I thought
She's
you
already
were
having
gonna
a
say
pizza
something.
helper.
Oh, which one?
Now you're making assumptions. To be honest, I'm.
Oh yeah, maybe I misunderstood. That's fine. No, I misunderstood. Bad information.
Got a teacher helping us.
Apparently, I didn't know. I didn't even know. No, I wasn't part of the plan.
I didn't know.
I can at least do that. The rest of it, I gotta figure it out.
There's going to be so many. I feel like if you're not a part of us, you're going to get stormed. That's enough.
Yeah, I'll have my go on me.
Alright. I suppose I'll just watch and enjoy then. Yes.
So it's a tune. I don't know.
I guess I get to imagine what it would have been like if you had 10 brothers.
I tuned up.
Oh, two
I
of
tuned up you. You should have tuned up with me. We can make the handle now. Ionessa, can you stop screaming? Ionessa.
Good luck, dear.
Final call! If there's anyone who wants to come
I'm
and
staying neutral in this.
playing keep away with Opal for 10 minutes. If you're able to successfully keep her away, then you get to have a free Bad Luck Bakery treat. Sponsored by the Bad Luck Bakery.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Who did what now? What?
The man that entered the hallway?
Yeah, sure, you got me.
Anyone
He's standing there menacingly.
At the end of the room.
Other things and use it to supplement my shout.
Standing there so menacingly.
I believe that's the leader of the military, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, bombs off. I don't have to ask anymore.
I believe so. He's got the coat for it. Can't see his band from here, but maybe. He's wearing the colours though. The colours seem right.
You really want his jacket?
Don't steal his jacket. Please don't steal his jacket. Listen, Opal, I need you to know, alright? We have enough problems on our hands.
Let's go. Let's go.
Understood,
Let's go
Captain.
make this thing, Ionessa. Come on.
Very good. I'm glad we can sort that. Alright.
Be near that thing. I don't want to be near that thing.
Right, so
If you can't be near that thing, how are you going
Get the
to
team
make it?
together, get ready.
I think that'd be
I'm
wise.
scared.
I'm also a little worried about this.
It fits over my fist.
No, I won't.
Oh, here.
Can I come in the task?
Yeah, fine. It's not on.
Okay. Okay, well,
Good,
just make
good.
sure. Yeah, we're gonna start gathering.
Shortly.
Yeah, I heard.
If it actually worked 10 times in the world, I don't think we actually would have a lot of the problems we do have.
So an idea I overheard Reginald saying that there being multiple clinks in the building in there. So I think that's what we're
There are. We've seen them.
One thing, beautiful, great, wonderful, terrifying. One thing to keep in mind when we are in there dealing with these multi-clinks, if they're, our fellow cadets in disguise, Clink does not like his personal space being invaded. He's very, very controlling about that. So if they let us come up and touch them and do this and that, that's not him.
I'll just start patting them like this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's useful. That's very, very useful. Alright. Keep an eye out for differences as well. Anything that looks a bit weird. If there's anyone that spots out. Who knows? There might be a difference.
They don't like being.
What's the thinnest you think you can get this metal?
The thinnest? I mean, at the end of the day, Uriel, it's an ingot. I can make a blade out of it.
Need thinner than
Remember,
that.
I'm from a family. How thin?
So, any clink that runs towards us might not be the real clink. I'm gonna make a guess. But yeah, if we do it close to them, try and take their glasses off, who knows?
Maybe.
I suppose.
Honestly,
We have.
I should be this size. And...
I know that Gregory Coppillo called Reginald Blueberry. No, yeah,
how do
Reginald
they
Blueberry.
normally make guitar strings, Uriel? This is not my expertise.
Sounds weird.
I play the things, I don't make them.
That was what
I will,
Mr.
instead of us
Coppillo.
taking a piece of fucking Magic Steel over there, very expensive, and just
Gregory, that's what Gregory said to
see how far we can stretch it out.
Clink.
Let's,
And Clink laughed
let's
at
you and
it.
me sit down in the library at some point, look into how guitar strings...
So he might...
Reginald to wait for a second and just kind of ask you questions.
Sounds good.
We could. He is here. Well, no, he's staying neutral. He's staying neutral. I don't know if that's fair to ask.
I mean, it's neutral about.
Worth giving it a shot, though, if you want. I suppose.
What happened to my
If you'd like to, we can try.
the shield fall? everyone dying. I knew that if I used my core for killing, or
Oh, they know.
not.
Swordblade we could still work on though.
Oh yeah, we could if you. I mean that's easy. I mean honestly, you're anything making a sphere out of magic steel is new. It's a material I've never worked with. That was me testing the waters and the magic's gun frame and so on. This is me figuring out what this is composed of, how it's composed, how dense, so on, yada 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 yada. I've worked with a lot of metals in my time. So now that I'm getting the idea, doing a sword, easy peasy. No issue.
Can I get some pointers as well?
We still doing the old. We doing pokey? We doing rapier?
I can't do that.
We're doing pokey.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Overall design is my old one. Maybe a little bit longer on the hilt.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, good idea. Just in case.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know.
Mainly a go-to for a rapier, but then again, a warden's weapon shouldn't be
sometimes
the norm.
Sometimes the winds are tough, and you have to you have to really wind them up. You know. Sure. Just saying. Whatever helps you cast. If I'm not mistaken, every one of these damn cores and how they work is real personal. So if you have to look like an idiot doing a two-handed rapier and really stirring the winds, that's what works better for you. It works better for you.
That's what works.
Plus, if we're fighting magic beasts and large creatures,
On that table and just kind of make whatever I want out of it.
magic beasts, large creatures, the weapon should be pretty big, probably.
Particularly, everyone else seems to be.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt to be a step bigger than what they normally are.
Aye. How you finding curves, by the way, with the steel?
Well, I already made one sphere, and it had a few blemishes on the sides, but other than that, some finer tools to smoothen it out, I can fix that up, no problem.
Do you have any pointers for a chess
You got
piece?
something curvy you need worked on? Ooh, for a chess piece. That's very specific, Theo.
That's my arms right now. The chess set.
Writing down some ideas.
I like it. I like it.
Again, this is going to be a huge
Thank you.
trial and error thing, but
If you wanna, tell you what, are we making one of everything, aka queen, pawn, king, so on, rook?
We could make everything, but I feel like we should take it a bit slow so I can test the weights of what my core can handle.
Then do
So
me a
probably
favor, pick two pieces you want to make first, and we'll go from there.
pawn and a king. We can start with that.
Pawn and a king. Yeah, that fits. You want to test that out now, or do you want to get ready for whatever gibberish you're about to get involved in?
I think we should settle this first before we do that. We've got all week, right?
True. What to say? I am gonna be in here as long as they keep providing small chunks of magic steel for me to work with. I'm probably not leaving.
Very well. I might stop by as well.
yeah, for my torch.
How goes your string?
Oh, so literally just.
Just being research. Actually make strings. Sending metal just super thin is not the best idea, especially with metal this rare.
Perfect. We'll stretch that one further.
I think worst case scenario, you can always ask for more.
I'm sorry I wasted the first one.
For now, we'll make it kind of square. That way we can check it later.
Oh, perfect. Easy. That's nothing. Tell you what.
I spoke to Reginald, and it's mainly just, I mean, he gave me the advice of don't poison them.
Yeah, no, that's an old shit. That's debilitating.
Yeah. It doesn't seem that. It doesn't seem that Reginald. Of course, Reginald is staying. You know. How do I explain it? He was staying neutral, but I was talking to him, making sure that we don't make Clint uncomfortable about all this. Because I don't want to like do this in order to like, but also make them uncomfortable in the process. You get me?
Aye. I'll have a ponder on it, alright. I think it's just a matter of working out the game as it is and seeing what we can do. Because I have a good feeling it's going to be a bit of a push. I don't think my spell will work though, so I'm going to probably scrap that.
You can still keep my voice test. Whatever you want to call it. Do
We'll
we
see.
explain in case they're ready yet, or do we just leave it?
I think we just wait till they're ready.
I guess we'll just wait. Actually, I'm gonna put these goggles back over on the desk.
Likewise.
We'll see how this goes.
You can do, and if you are able to participate for 10 minutes, then you'll get a free treat from the Bad Luck Bakery. All you have to do is look like me and make sure that Opal over there is unable to steal my glasses.
What the fuck?
Opal steal glasses?
Yes.
Correct. That is the objective for the exercise. Do you wish to help?
Kulila can watch Opal?
Correct. You can watch. I'll be collecting people to watch in the gym in just a bit here.
Oh.
How long are you going to make them
Oh.
wait there?
I'm calling them.
They're all in boxes.
Oh.
Okay, everyone, we're about to begin the exercise. If you want to come and watch, please head on over to the gym.
How many credits was it for the 2 outfits? I know they were modifications.
Captain, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
The good work, you two.
There's a chance for it, but you know, we do our best, we do our damnedest. If it don't work, then it don't work, it's fine. Well, it's fine for us, not for you. I'm really sorry if we don't try, but we don't, well, look, you never know if you don't try, but if we've got to try, you know?
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Stop
He's gonna
doubting.
kick my ass.
Opal, stop.
I'm gonna doubt.
You're gonna make a prophecy true when we've not even tried yet. So just for them now, focus on what the task is at hand. Grab those fucking glasses from his face.
Okay. I'll try.
Good. And we'll do the same. We'll do our part. We'll do our very damnedest to help you. That's what we were here for. You've got friends, you've got people you can rely on. We're going to do our damned. And if we fail, then fuck, because I don't know how else we could have planned for this.
That's true. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go break a leg, shall we?
Aye, it'll be a good show at the very least.
We're not on here.
Do you want me to call up the team?
I already suggested, because they were talking about where to put this, I already suggested we go to the arena. So I believe that's where they set up.
Yeah, shall I call the team then?
They were asking where to set up, so I gave them the idea.
Opal team assemble! Opal team assemble!
Sound more enthusiastic, Blackstone.
I'm guessing Uriel is not joining us, so we're going as we are.
Exactly, that's the spirit.
Is Uriel not joining us?
I think he wasn't kidding when he said he's gonna he might be support for later.
Alright, then I'll make a trust later.
Yes, there's some sort of
I have an idea of how this is going to go. At least from something I just heard from the twins over there. Apparently,
some students have
all of the volunteers going for lunch, they all also look like Clink. Yes.
Yeah, we know. We saw it with our very eyes.
I now see where the don't harm Clink comes into play.
Yes. Alright.
Considering we might, accidentally kill our fellow recruits.
We'll be fine.
Let's step forward then.
But I like the idea of your spear.
I've gone around and done
Is it just us?
I'm sure if you...
From what I can tell.
Public introduction for me.
that's fine.
Have you meant?
You are one of the few actors.
We're going and participating in it.
Best of luck with whatever this is.
Thank you all. I will bloody well need it. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna go watch and cheer you on.
Please do. We'll need it. We need the encouragement. Stop kicking yourself, Opal. You sound like a sad cat.
We always need more of that.
Already changed yours? Yeah.
I made it blue.
Why blue?
Because green is red.
Awful.
I distance myself from my heritage.
You do not.
I was not expecting to be called a black cat. A sad cat, sorry.
A sad cat, that's what I said. Come on.
Just green uses red, and I don't want people to associate me with green anymore.
I didn't like bring anything because I didn't know this was really going on until.
Yeah, I don't.
Don't want to be here anymore. You
This
all
is
have
now
the best
officially.
of luck.
This is now officially the worst day of my life.
I was right.
Wow.
It's really
There
nice.
are more than I
Well-
thought.
Well,
Oh my God! It's the townspeople.
I can see where this is going.
Is
Well,
that
which one
box
is
moving?
that? There's
It
two of
is.
them.
Yeah.
Well, what are the rules?
Don't harm, don't debilitate. Those are the rules.
Clear very soon.
Don't kill. Don't.
I know about the don't kill one.
Those
Come
are the
now,
only two rules
Professor.
I was given.
Yes.
I'm talking about what other rules. Do we only get one selection? Do we get to just move our way through?
Hi, Talia. Welcome to hell. Population us.
I already saw it
Feel
earlier.
free to have a seat until the
There's so many.
What it was
assignment
for.
begins.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
You know,
feel free to have
I
a seat
guess.
until the
Not going to do
assignment
anything.
begins.
Doing good.
Wow, you really do look like
Hey,
the
Uriel,
whole
I
thing.
wonder who that one in the back
This
is
is
bouncing
scary. I don't like
Of
this.
course, you mean? That's because I am.
More importantly,
We
I
are.
imagine that. Could you do a spin?
one?
I have
Well,
a way of
every
finding
detail
out.
is basically the same.
Now here's
Wait.
the joke. Is any of them the real
Did that one have a
Hey,
mustache?
that one. Hold on. That one had a mustache.
That one had a mustache.
That one had a mustache. That one's just going invisible. I don't.
Yes, and?
Right.
I'm not.
They have a
prepared for
light core.
this. Yes.
Means they can do
That
that.
one also has a mustache.
But what
Yeah,
if we
kind of.
all had a mustache?
You've got this.
See, I think I figured out which
This
one
is
that
so
one is.
fucking creepy.
believe in you.
Hello, Bun.
I already. Yeah, I can
I
already
might
tell
just
which
be
one
out
it
right
is.
there. This might not be real, and that is what I'm going to tell myself to comfort myself.
It's
There is
that looks like she has a clone right over there.
fever
See, the one
Doing the
with
exact same thing.
That one has a mustache. That one also has a mustache.
What's your body language?
This is honestly terrifying.
Do I know this one? I might not know this
Walk
one.
in the middle and then get surrounded by a lot of them.
Oh, now they're trying to copy each other's body languages.
I've got an idea.
Oh, it's mustache.
Oh, it was another clink.
One of them was moving different. That one's Bun. Well, but there's another one over there.
No, Arlo. You're wrong.
Name some bad facts. Name wrong facts.
We've already figured out which one Bun
See
is.
which one comes the correct.
It's kind of the idea.
Wait, there's another one over there.
That's a good plan.
See, the thing is, you have to look about how practiced they are. One of them is much better than the others.
Oh.
Though I still don't know what the rules are.
Is it just a floating mustache? There's just a fucking floating mustache.
If this were a book, it would be classed in the genre of eldritch fine.
Just remind when it comes to these matters.
I got an idea.
Oh, is that Greg?
Mr. Carbella, can I have your help?
At least it seems to be like a fun day.
I have an idea.
Go on, Celestia.
Specifically. Oh, Greg, huh?
Start
Oh yeah.
saying bad facts about Magistel,
Observation. I want to try and find the real claim.
lying about it and stuff, talking about how useless it is, and
You don't have to.
mention that it's that you're working on figuring out what type of what is that word for two different metals together? Alloy. That you figured out what type of alloy it is.
It's a very quick way to get us into the principal's office, but I'm all for it. Why not?
All about winning, right?
I suppose.
We just kind of walked into this room and haven't been spoken to at all. So,
Thank you.
I don't think so.
Theodore.
Sure. I'll walk over.
Aye.
Up to one of them. I'll give you, how about this? You point me towards one clink, and I'll do that for you. You get one. I will approach them. And I'll give them a greeting of a friend.
Okay.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Blackstone, I feel like testing something.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Because they are not watching.
I'm just gonna give this a test.
Monstrosity they have created.
So,
Well, I have your glass.
So you specifically want this one to be greeted.
They're technically out there, so wouldn't they technically be watching
Sure.
if they're...
How are you feeling today, Clink? How's everything been going on? How's the Reginald doing? Hope everything's going fine with you?
Carbuncles.
Ah, okay.
They're trying to find the real
Ah. Not that
They're
one.
trying to
Try
find
to.
the real thing.
Okay.
I believe all
I thought it was
was
amusing.
tasked with it.
That is all you're getting from me, though. Nothing
All
more.
right, Clinks. Are we ready to begin?
I wonder which one that is.
Yes.
You have been called
What
out?
are they doing? Why is every clink in the...
Yes, sir.
There's two in the bleachers.
No, that one's still
Are you
bugged.
ready to begin?
Speaking for
That one's still bugged.
With the rest of them.
You're free to sit down and investigate the
I'm so confused.
interesting stuff.
Opal, are you ready to begin?
Are you ready to begin?
Wait, it hasn't started?
Hello, Greg.
No.
No.
Oh dear.
Do I know you? Oh wait, you're
Okay.
right.
Well,
Right. Good to have you.
We believe in you.
Those who are not
good to
participating in
see
the
you again.
exercise, please sit on the bleachers.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
That is the case. You would.
We will not begin until Opal says that she is ready.
Is this involving combat by any chance?
No.
No. No.
I wouldn't
no,
assume
of course not.
so.
There's a bunch of civilians. Why would I make you fight them?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
That's a fair point.
Oh, no. I am not fit for combat.
Don't worry, we're not going to hit you, Bon.
Thank you.
Are we all ready?
I don't plan to. I just said I wouldn't.
I can tell which one is real.
Waiting for you, Opal.
But
There's this what mirror?
You're good?
Ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I will recite the rules. 1. No killing. 2. No permanent maiming. 3. Maybe just not hurt. Maybe just not maim anyone at all, actually. I have civilians in here. Be nice. Otherwise, basically anything goes. That said, Clinks.
What? Oh god, okay, bye.
It's time to shuffle! Box mode! Activate!
So I have an idea.
Love to hear it.
Right now we can get them to at least figure out, based on their voice.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, that was gross.
That's fucking rude.
I don't think they like you, oh Captain. It is. Anyway, they said we can't hurt them, and it was implored that we be nice. However, we just need to make them make noise, right? You could do that without hurting them too badly.
I mean, they do have a focus that could do that.
You're telling me.
Just a sharp whap in
Oh,
the
we know
ribs.
that one's not.
Here, cough.
I don't like
Watch his gait. Oh, listen. Here's an important fact. Clink leads with his right hand. He walks with his right hand walking forward. Keep an eye out.
Okay, I guess process of elimination would be a good place to start. Now they're all doing the arm thing. God damn it, Marcus!
Just don't say anything.
Yeah, no.
I just rounded the corner in the school and there was just 10 of them standing there. I had no context as to what was happening.
Oh, that was a mustache.
That's typical. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, don't you think?
I think they're going to feel the same.
Nah, doing it for another reason.
No, not likely.
I wish we had Arlo in this. We could figure out which one had Reginald's smell.
That's cheeky.
It is.
That's what I do.
Check if any of them were blushing after you said that.
Hmm.
You do the mannerism.
Well, quite rude.
Well, we got that one. I have an idea. Is one of the rules we can't leave the room?
Yeah, we have to stay in this room.
I don't know. I'm not too convinced by the walk just yet.
I'm not convinced.
Well, based on how this went before, I'll be taking that. Thank
I
you.
wish they could actually kind of spread out.
And that one. And that one.
There's one way to do it.
Oh, a new one. That one.
I'm not sure that will necessarily work.
That didn't hurt you.
Looking for mannerism.
I mean, they wanted it.
And in the end, if I'm thinking about it, do you think Clink could be the type to conceal his mannerisms? Probably, right? Now I've said it.
Maybe.
Alright, Clinks, spread out.
I was gonna say.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Kind of have a cool idea on how to figure out which ones are civilians and which ones are potential, clinks and or maybe wardens.
Thank you. There you go.
Why are you moving without moving?
This one knows a little too much about how Clink moves. Or maybe it is Clink, I have no idea at this point. I'm a little bit confused.
I think this one's just odd.
Yeah, me too, bud. Me too.
Yeah, definitely not you.
Well, that's a shame.
Hey, Theo.
Aye.
About the idea of, some wardens might react to this and civilians might react differently. If we can just get a little noisy.
Give it a moment before we pull that.
I'm just going to play something in the background.
Really?
See if.
Really?
Interesting.
Are you enjoying the exercise?
Not quite.
Oh shit, bust it down.
Hey Theo, what about Smooth McGroove up there?
Smooth in the groove. Oh. That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Hard to reach that Clink if they're hiding.
I suppose it's not in the rules. In the rules, is it?
That one's enjoying it too much.
Never look up.
They wouldn't do
You see
that.
that?
Out of the reach of that.
You're leaking.
Professor.
You know you can climb, right?
That's a lot of popcorn.
I'm going to need some assistance.
I can shoot you down.
Not exactly the
Oh,
easiest
Paul.
spot in the world.
Over here.
Here we go. Here we go. Did I need to get my
Oh dear. Maybe.
Careful.
No.
can't exactly get that one.
Not with that. Not with that attitude.
Physically can't. Oh God, please don't break your legs.
But why would one of us go there? That'd be so unfair.
I can't be clean. Nice about it. I'm worried about all your safety.
I'm just gonna stand here
Question
just
for
in
you. How do
case.
you all feel about blueberries?
You're gonna feel.
Oh, I love blueberries.
Pardon me, Reginald. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like it's connected to that up there.
I'm going to go now. Bye.
That's
Danger is the safety of others.
Oh, I'm gonna.
That is no good.
Sorry, popcorn's not gonna save you.
Got in my mouth.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stand on this railing, bitch. Fuck you.
What are you? Oh, wow.
Well,
Oh, they're making a
We
mess.
can't kill, and we can't do any of that. We can do near misses.
We used to be able to fly.
Could you come down?
You don't mind?
I'll catch you if you fall.
Perhaps. The most stress I've ever felt in my life in like years.
I couldn't tell
Why,
you.
hello there.
I'd love to know.
Don't fucking flirt with my boyfriend, you clone. I swear to fuck.
There it is.
That's it.
Does this smell like Clink up there? Or if it smell like Reginald Moore being a whiff?
Am I
How much Reginald do you smell over here?
Might be hard to tell. I'm covered in popcorn. I might have like rolled
Yeah,
around
I
in
bet
it
you're
before
covered
the
in a few
exercise.
Here's the. Ooh,
Oh
good
God,
one.
no.
Am I the chief?
Put that behind us.
Listen, however, you are the only one to start speaking and initiate.
And carry popcorn.
Can I shoot near them?
Also, I don't see most civilians climbing a, flat wall.
I didn't think the Clinton
And you know what?
knows.
Pretty sure he could still be a civilian.
Oh, I got that. I'll take care of
I'm
that one.
pretty convinced.
I'm also pretty convinced.
Initiated talking.
I mean, I could toss you up there, Marcus, but you might not like it if I miss.
Don't shout.
At this point,
Do you need a hand?
Can I get a boost, Theodore?
Of course.
How good's your
What kind of boost do you need? Careful.
A boost up to here. Quick question though, I don't know how to jump any higher for a boost. Is that like something I've got to change on the settings? Because I don't actually know.
Believe it would be.
Precarious situation.
Okay, is it? Fuck, okay. Give me a second then as I'm trying to... Oh fuck, hang on. Hang on, I'm having tech issues. No.
Oh, fuck me. This feels ridiculously unsafe.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah, it's
Careful.
very unsafe.
Yep. Give me a second. Hang on, I'm having issues. I'm having a lot of issues.
I am.
Oh, is that so? Please do tell me more.
Wait,
is it?
does no one have upper body strength? You can't just climb down there. That's way safer than what you're doing.
Come on, Opal, let's try to climb over there. 2 Team 3 members endangering ourselves to do this challenge. If only our professor were to help us out here, so we didn't have to risk our physical health. Whoa, this railing is really slippery. I hope I don't hurt myself.
Excuse me.
This is very dangerous for us.
This is bullshit.
Whoa!
Hang on.
Fine.
There's
Excuse me, Uriel.
popcorn butter all over it too. This is very
Excuse me.
dangerous.
I'm working.
Excuse me.
I don't know how to...
Oh, I'm just going to jump
I think
it.
they're coming down. We don't
Please
have to
don't
do
jump.
Oh, Mr. Black
I mean, it's already been a week.
Wait. Oh God! Wait. I'll go down, you lunatic. Oh shit.
Could have like kind of expected, honestly.
I think that is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Glad.
Okay, we gotta get Mark
down. Okay, you stay right there.
Okay, the chick's up.
Oh, wait.
Pop one.
Marcus, don't jump. I suppose climbing the flag probably was the better option.
Popcorn?
It would be very bad to force someone to fall off. But climbing was always an option.
Beast, can you eat popcorn?
Okay,
Yes, and any damage they may take.
Yeah, climbing the flag would have been the easiest option. I don't know why none of us thought of that. I don't know why we thought the bleachers would be easier.
They figured you would start stacking the boxes up to climb.
What, stacking you all up? You sure you want that?
Yes, well. Well, he's lower now, but I think this would have been solution.
What, building clinks up to reach clink? Hold on a second. Why didn't we do that? That would have been brilliant. Get you all up there. Stack clinks on top of each other.
I lied since the beginning. Sorry, everyone gets food. I'll cover for the people if there's bad luck thing I doesn't want to. If you want to be the illusion, just literally give me a high five and you're good.
I'm sure we can get medical. You won't be dead for too long. I'm sure they can make you better. In fact, Reginald's already here.
It's alright. You got through it. You got through it. The trauma's passed. But it will stay with you forever.
I'm glad we figured it out.
Yeah. Why didn't we climb up the flag? Why wasn't that a choice? Why didn't we make that decision?
Well, I haven't really gotten the chance to test myself with having this new core, so I wanted to go. I didn't get the opportunity. Blackstone beat me to it. After all, you have your core on you, don't you?
Yes, I told them I needed to talk to them.
Good initiative, by the way.
This fall wouldn't kill you. It would just hurt a bit.
High five, Professor.
I try.
It was noble. Noble effort.
The whole there was no real reactions from any of them getting poked, and then when I saw a smoothie up there, I was like, well, if I can't reach him, then he's the one who doesn't want to be touched. So.
Yeah.
I'll admit.
I would have climbed up the thing myself.
Good emotional blackmail, by the way, Uriel. Very good emotional blackmail.
That's what I do. I'm impressed.
Team 3.
Very quick thinking. I'm glad you volunteered.
Team 3 and a few others.
You didn't initially try to be an observer and not help.
Team Heist.
Heist team.
Team Heist, ha ha ha.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for peer pressure.
Critical.
It's alright. You did well.
Already?
Fist bumps for everyone. Yay.
Good job.
Yeah.
Success.
Yeah. Yay.
God, I really thought they were going to beat
That was appropriately silly. Very clink.
Just the right amount of silly.
Changing the trimming? I've been studying the notes I've been giving you.
Yeah. And now I'm not thinking about doing the voice anymore.
Yeah, that's quite fair.
Also, it's Scout, not Stitch. Stitch is the,
I wanted to see if you were
Oh my god.
Thanks for catching me.
Oh.
Professor and...
I recognize your voice. I recognize all your voices.
Come again?
I can never trust another Clink.
Not even the real one?
Another Clink. No. That I never fake.
Congratulations.
Right, shame.
You did good.
It was fun to watch. A cacophony of odd smells.
The emotional wounds are never repaired. You won.
First time, but it's okay.
That said, I believe Marcus is the one to thank in the end. He is the one who spotted the one on the flag.
Really hard to smell clean, so I was smelling
She's always good.
Rely on your teammates sometimes.
My.
I was practicing that voice for
You're good playing.
Eventually, guess if I had some of yours, I could probably find you on campus pretty easily.
That's so. It is unusual, but
Stick to recipe. Of course, experiment.
I've done my fair share of it, so
Mainly used in the kitchen. So if you give him stuff to
Very
like,
interesting.
here's an idea. Can you refine this for me? Give him stuff.
Metal makes the noise bounce around really
You were
badly.
slow.
Do I?
Absolutely.
I look forward to seeing them in the battlefield. And how
let's walk and talk. Let's check a sheet out there.
so fun.
What do you?
Oh, my frames are so bad.
I was talking. Well, I was busy with the arm stuff, unfortunately.
I might just restart my VR just so I can like get a new fresh restart of it because I'm just really bad right now. So I will be back in a mere moment. I wish I had a VR back screen. That'd be useful. Hang on, let me just take a seat for a moment. Good times I need to disappear for a moment. Ugh. Because I don't know what else will fix it besides maybe restarting VR. Because I could restart on PC, but that would be enough to like restart stream. Might do that real quick. Fuck it, I'll do it real quick. I will see you all in a moment. Yeah, I'll take time to just hydrate as well and just try and get a bit of hydration in me because it's just the spikes are unusual and should be happening. And then again, the spikes aren't really even here. Curious. Maybe it's just the world. I don't know. And again, I feel like I usually have it better. Oh well. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I think for some godforsaken reason my PC was undervolting itself. Because it's currently, like, way too cool to be overheating, so I'm like, why is it not, like, doing what I asked it to do, you know? So hopefully it should be a little better now, and a little more stable. 20 frames, ain't that pretty? Now I've got to turn all the settings off again. Need to tab into the game. Seems so silly. Alright. Oh my god. This is nice. This feels so much better. I'm at 20 frames now. I'm not stuttering like a mess. Oh, this is so nice. The thing is now, I think I'm actually knocked off of time everyone else, so we'll have to wait until the admins reset the time. I think it's probably evening now.
I will put them through a worthiness test at some point.
Why is everyone testing you? Okay, anyway.
Warden Captain. Good to see you
He's
again.
like my only friend at the academy when I first came here.
Okay, and then it just dropped frames immediately. Do I have to, like... Just very suddenly dropped frames. Yeah, I've got to deload people, I guess. I need to, like, watch them loading. So I think it might well just be a PC load thing. Then I'm fine like this. That's so bizarre. Huh? Okay. Hello, Osiris.
How are you doing this evening?
Doing well, I believe. I just, you know, a little bamboozled after that.
Oh, yes. Were you among them?
No, I was helping Opal to find him.
Imagine my surprise when I went up to see maybe 6 or 7 or 8. Then when I walked in, they all... What's the term? Osmosis?
Osmosis or came... It was quite the trial, but I can't lie. I was expecting him to be on the banner and just eating popcorn, watching us be confused. Even after we made a whole plan, there was a whole plan, but we just didn't calculate that. Well, what he would do, his plan. So it went to absolute waste. But it is what it is.
Did you have any fun at least?
I had fun. It was fun. It was funny. It was funny to watch at the very least. That said, I believe the ones that deserve a pat on the back for really Marcus and Opal. Marcus spotted Clink on the Clink sitting on the banner, the first place, and Uriel guilt tripped him to come down, and Opal snatched.
Oh.
I'm traumatized. I can never trust you again.
Oh god. I'm sorry, I don't want to hold you up if you were going somewhere.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere right now. I need a moment. I need to walk along the promenade now, just trying to think about life. I too am traumatized, just like Opal. After that, never trust another Clink again.
Well, if it helps you, we've come up with the term for. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I don't remember it. Hickory and Dickory helped me come up with a term for a herd of clanks.
lost the term now.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Oh my god, I gotta ask them again. I'm sorry, but they came up. It was such a good idea. It was like it was very clever. It was like a cluck or something like that. It was
A cluck.
Like, no, it wasn't that, but it was something like that, and it was funny. You'll have to ask Hickory.
Good to see you, Felix.
Cyrus, by the way. I need to say it this morning.
Hey, what's up?
I'm glad to see you got home safe.
Oh, yeah, no, I was fine, yeah. It's gonna take more than some boogeyman creeping around in the dark to scare me.
No, just God.
It's appreciated. The sentiment's appreciated, trust me. But I might not look it. I know that I might know that I don't look like the most capable, but
Hey,
Ashbourne
I
wasn't
don't
always the
anyone,
nicest.
but someone who trashes Forge, I don't know, man. They're pretty hard to.
You read about the news and about the proto stuff as well. Hmm.
This person sounds like they're tough, so I mean, not that I don't doubt you, but even some of us.
no, the sentiment's appreciated. I tease, but it is appreciated. Thank you. And I do hope you guys.
Did you have fun?
Huh? Oh, the
Hmm?
We were talking about the Forge killer.
Forge breaker.
I was too busy reading about the deals between the cities.
Hmm.
That's huge.
That's awesome.
It's coming up in a month too.
Sylph as well.
Yeah.
And that means more
Wow.
Fey materials, which means more Fey stuff for me. I'm so excited for it.
It's actually really good. I know
I'm excited for you.
Be careful with that stuff. Yeah.
I should be paying attention to something.
Well, yeah. Considering that the Fey can be pretty tricky, even without their, you know,
How have you been?
ways, they're still quite cunning, especially in trade.
I'm doing some late night work with Mr. Pez.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for Adrian the General.
If you're willing to talk to him about it, can you do it over?
Godspeed.
No, there's still a few of them in the arena.
Yeah. Wait, where's the arena? Is it inside
I'm sorry, the meeting, whatever you guys want to call it. Yeah, that.
This morning.
Oh, yeah, it's not a blacktop anymore. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. And hopefully I'll see you guys around.
Of course.
Take care.
I know I owe Stitches a drink. Because I bet on Bailey winning the arm wrestling.
I'm gonna go gamble.
Are you sure about
I'll stay safe.
that? Seems like a. Your pastime, I suppose. Not my business, is it?
I mean, I was gonna say that I didn't get to gamble when everybody else went gambling. So I got stuck with prior engagements.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, stay safe if you head out.
Well, yeah. They shouldn't. I mean, the Forge Killer shouldn't be coming for me, considering I'm not a.
No, but it's worth just keeping a close eye out, just in case. Help others. You never know. I know it looks a bit suspicious. Report them. You know.
True.
People creeping around on roofs and weird stuff.
Entertainment. I'll see you there if you go.
Not me.
Fun.
Couldn't be me.
Got the dress again. I don't know.
I'd say go for it.
I'm thinking about it.
I might go down there myself, maybe have a little waltz about. Didn't have much time. Such a busy day tonight busy night last time I went down there.
I've technically still not even finished with my work. I still need to talk to Principal Valdres. I have no idea where they are.
You know, for a moment, Axel there looked like Principal Valdres for like a split second, and I just thought, wow, you summoned him.
Oh, great timing.
But unfortunately not. Wasn't out to be. I suppose we could probably head inside and check, you know?
That's fair. Yeah, that's the kind of day I've been having. Was like, I need to talk to this person. Oh look, there they are. Oh, I need to talk to this person. Oh, there they are.
Oh look, there they are.
Oh look, there they go.
Oh look, Aries. I need to have a. Is he still around? I need to have a chat with him.
There he is.
I don't know. I think you might have lost him.
Yeah, I think I lost him. My bad. Yeah, he slips away all the time, going away with the shadows. You use a shadow core, don't you? Sorry, a dark core.
I do.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Give me a moment.
Nope. Take care.
Take care, Cyrus. Have a good day, alright? All the best.
You guys as well. I'll be floating around.
Sure.
Make sure you guys
Yes, sir.
are taken care of.
Sorry about that. Continue.
No worries at all. I was just thinking, see, currently I'm working on some spell crafting for my dark core. And I wondered if, in your experience as a warden, if you've ever seen solid shadows. So solidified shadow of dark, as it were.
Solid shadow. In a sense.
A sense?
Meet me up in the training room. I'll show you.
Very well. Oh. Guess I'm going up there then.
Oh, I think I know what he's gonna show you.
Piece of my regiments now.
You got me quite well.
I don't see the general, but I did see Aisha outside.
Oh.
We're not here. Shut up.
Yeah, we don't see ya.
I'm not here either. I'm teaching somebody.
We're really good at this
All right, I'll listen.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be nosy.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it can be a group exercise. Solid shadow.
Uh-oh.
In a sense, are you thinking more literally solid, like...
Oh, it's dark stuff. Never mind. Bye.
Oh well.
Or are you meaning... Wait!
Don't
You get over
have
here.
to be a dick about it.
You get back over here.
God damn it.
Are you meaning, like, specifically, like, hard, or are you meaning, like, tangible?
I suppose tangible or hard, kind of looking at whether it's shapeable into something that can be used as a weapon. Quite literally.
Okay.
Here's a can.
So,
Out of this.
I mean, fuck yeah.
I believe you could do that. The way I do it in a tangible sense, though I don't make it weapon of mine, is I will spread my men out.
Oh, good lord.
And you will find that it is a lot harder to walk.
It is.
It's like I'm fucking knee deep in mud. Ah.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Right.
Obviously, you don't want something on that grand of a scale, but you wouldn't need something that grand of a scale.
No, but something just particularly dense.
Say,
Hmm.
Start with a training weapon. Take your core, try to wrap it around something.
Right, so.
Get a
So.
feel for just wrapping around and getting the general shape. And then from there, start to fill it.
I see. So take a sword or something or a weapon, then wrap it around and kind of start coalescing it, I suppose. Is that right?
Yeah. Use your core, or your arms, what do you plan on doing for an arms?
A chess set.
Say that one more time?
A chess set.
Training, so we're allowed to stay.
A chess set? Okay. Yeah, you guys are
So-
here with me, so it's fine.
In other words, what I want to do is I want to have, I suppose, embodiment, I suppose. So you embody separate chess pieces and they all have their own different weapons, you know? But all, you know, so imagine like say a pawn having a spear to stab from the corners at the side of the king having a massive great sword or something or other, you know, strike close.
Okay.
It's different stuff.
What about a bishop?
Yeah, what's a bishop
Then
gonna do?
we will.
A gun, maybe? Shadow gun, who knows? I don't know.
That could be sick. Yeah, so I would say once you have your arms set up, we'll get you set up with a couple training weapons. Focus on pushing the shadow out and kind of melding it around the weapon is how we'll get you set up.
Understood.
And then once you can do that fluidly, we'll take the weapon away, we'll have you envision the shape, and then we'll have you fill it, make it dense.
That sounds like an absolute plan. All right. Is there anyone else you recommend I talk to about this, or do you think that it's good enough for now?
Dusk would always be my recommendation when it comes to actually casting.
Right. Then I'll go ahead and, I mean, I know I'm pretty, I don't know him well, but I've got a good relationship with him, so I'll probably go give him a knock now then, I suppose. See he's about.
Better time than ever.
True. Thank you, Ares. Appreciate it.
All right.
Give me something to think about.
Of course. While I'm teaching, do you two have any questions?
What do you know about Earth?
It's tough. What do you want to know?
Thank you, Professor.
Tough as a subject, or Earth itself is
yeah.
tough?
Bit of both.
You ever get hit by a rock?
A few times.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of in the boat of where to start. Do I just start reaching in the dirt and pulling out rocks and see what happens? Because I can focus and I can make my core. I can make it rumble. I can make it decent perimeter shake. You know, it's starting to react the more I put into it. But I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Remind me again of your tuning type.
Specialist.
Oh, okay.
Really
You
now?
play a lot with that then.
Yes, sir.
That's new.
So,
Yeah.
So, like, let me run through a scenario with you.
Okay.
You're here, for example. How do you get the rocks?
So, from my understanding, what I've read is elements that aren't available to you in the actual field, you have to put a little extra mana into your attacks to manifest it yourself. That's what I've heard. So, if I don't have access to Earth, like if I'm in here, well, I'm gonna have to make it myself and, you know, put a little extra oomph into it.
I'll give you an awesome example. I'm gonna borrow this for a second. So
Your
I
shadow?
can use your shadow.
You're such a fucking weirdo, Ares. I love it.
And then it takes most of the strain off. Or I could not use your shadow, and though it's strenuous, I can still do it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna assume there's gonna be classes about this where they're gonna make us have to do drills with our elements in an environment where we don't have access to our
100%.
stuff. All right.
If I don't have access to air, I think I'm fucked.
You might be the one who's actually a-okay.
Yeah.
Unless we just, you know, suffocate a room, you know.
Oh, that's a war crime.
Marcus. While neither of my cores are Earth attuned, my primary core is a specialist. So
I wish I was surprised.
I'll be able to help
slightest.
you troubleshoot ideas, but sending out projectiles, affecting the thing around you.
Oh, here we go again.
All done with specialist core.
You know, I bet you I could probably do that, but with actual mud. I know I joked about it, but I could probably just make mud.
You could be.
He's teaching us.
Actually.
Oh?
Hmm.
What did they ask?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ask him. Go ahead.
I did. I
Go
did.
down the line.
I factually just did.
Ask them. Ask. I'm
You
giving you a
two
chance to
are
talk to
the
them.
worst
I'm
when it
giving you a
comes to. We
chance
already
to
had a
talk
talk
to
with
them.
Lazarus. We already had a big Lazarus talk.
I'm
Don't
giving
worry
you a
about it.
chance to talk to them.
I can talk to them when I
You've
first
been
want
so
to.
excited.
Watch
so
it.
excited.
I'll fucking send you to that
Been
wall if I
so
need
excited. I know. Did any of them sign up, by the way?
Huh?
to. No, none of them did.
Sign up for what?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Unless you wanna.
What are you talking about? What? Sign up for what?
We can't sign up for. We don't.
Okay.
Now,
I don't
see,
think
now
you-
they're,
I-
now they're intrigued.
Yeah, that's that. So, you remember the thing I offered to the tanks, right?
No. No.
Well, that I offered something to the tanks. That you know that.
Oh, yeah, you did. Remember that, but we don't know what it was.
Right. For the specialists. I offered a certain type of training for them that would help very heavily with that of a tank, seeing as I am one myself. So I have a certain training method that I tend to do for some tanks when they come to me, but I decided to come to you guys this time, and I offered it to all of their tanks. I stated to them that this training isn't only for tanks if people were to come to me and ask, but it is more tailored to that of a tank because of the training that it involves. So that's why I asked them specifically first. So, theoretically, if one of you were to have come up to me asking for this training, I technically could have done so. But obviously you need to come to me for that since, well, you have to want the training.
Durability
What-
training sounds like. Right?
What is this training?
More than just durability training.
Oh boy.
I can't tell you that. You'll have to find out when you get there. But
Well, then, color me curious. I might show up for one of your classes
so,
down
well,
the line.
here's the thing. If you decide to do
Oh
it,
my God.
I need your audible consent for legal purposes.
I can never get a fucking genuine answer out of you assholes. Fine! Fuck it. I'm not here for a long time, Lazarus. We went over this.
Hear
them,
boys, shoot them. I need to hear this it. Give me your consent.
Yes, General. You can have my unbridled attention for your damn class.
Say the word consent.
Consent. Consent. Consent.
Now, down the line, would you
Come
like
on,
to
Uriel.
be part of this training as well? You don't have to. Whatever you want to do, you can say no.
Do it, or else.
Come on now, Uriel.
Yeah, sure.
Come on with your
Say
partner,
it.
Come on.
Say the word. Consent.
I consent.
Good man.
And then?
I consent, Warden General.
Theo, I was actually expecting you to look at me and go, I'm not doing this, and walk away.
No, I wouldn't be that much of a dick. Come on now.
Suckers.
This is gonna go so terribly wrong.
I don't like that your other bipolar half came out where you're like,
He's so excited. He's been waiting for this.
God.
Oh,
We might die.
Very good time.
No, you'll be okay.
We went over this,
probably.
Uriel.
Yeah, you're not. I might be.
So, now that we've gotten that out of the way, what exactly were you asking my warden here to teach?
Oh, we were just going over questions. You were going over stuff related to Dark with him, and then I was just asking
General, elemental control and chit chat, and Uriel and me went over some points. Honestly, though,
was-
hey, it is getting late. We should at least visit the town at some
Right.
point tonight. Yeah.
I was asking about the
We'll be around. You do your thing, Theo.
I was asking about the solidification of shadows and how, like, you know, density of them, whether they could be something solid.
Well, I'm sure Ares could teach you that very well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's taught me. He taught me something. He showed me it himself. You know, his dark pool thing. Harder to move in it, so I'm thinking, all right, then just make it more dense.
I love all the theories.
Me too. It's quite a lot of fun, to be honest. It's kind of like a puzzle, you know, in a way.
Puzzle in its own way.
Hmm.
You have the mount.
Oh. There's Scarlet.
If you wish to, by the way, extend that training to other people. Again, I don't really go to people. They have to come to me wanting the training. So you may pass that to them if you wish.
Okay, but I still have no idea what the training actually is, but I think that's part of the fun, innit? I suppose. Okay, then.
Yes, it is.
Alright, then I'm going to place my faith in you that whatever it is will make me a better warden down the line, and I won't regret my decision at all.
It'll train you. It'll train you properly. I just can't promise.
I hate both you gentlemen, your evil laughter. I trust that it'll be alright, though. I'll be a better man in the end.
General, I'm gonna go and do a patrol real quick.
Yes. No. Also, introduce yourself to Hickory.
Yeah, that's part of the plan.
Good.
Oh, and away he goes.
Hello, Scarlet.
What? I had a question. Is there any wardens under your care that use ice?
Bear with me, that's just a question real quick.
Figure out first, and maybe I can explain it a little better.
Sure. Take your time. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Professor?
I'm very sorry. Again. Very. It's okay. It's okay.
I have a question. I'm looking to train something, but I think I'd like your advice on the casting of it, as it were. Essentially, I'm looking to...
Can be of help.
Advised by Ares, essentially, I'm looking to make tangible shadows. Shadows that can be touched. Solid, as it were. And he's advised me to train by wrapping a physical object in it first, you know? To make something solid. And I just wondered whether you had any advice on the casting of it and what you'd recommend. Like visualization or something somatic.
Before I get arrested, let me do something.
You have been studying meditation this week, yes?
Aye.
Come on, that's not a problem.
On the rooftop every
Meditation is
night.
a way to... Very good. It is a way to focus one between them and their core. A lot of magic and casting depends on stamina and imagination. This is a good practice that Ares has recommended, indeed. But eventually you will not have a cast. You will need to fabricate a weapon out of thin air into a solid.
Aye.
Continue this practice that Ares has recommended. But also practice with the physical. You intend to form a blade, I assume?
Aye.
You got a few things on your list to forge.
I do. Quite a lot. This rate.
And we share that.
Continue your blade practice. Know its ins and outs, its length, the shape of its handle, how often you need to sharpen it, how fragile it is.
Yeah, Rue and your hospital crew are already meeting you there, so if you want.
And then, once you feel that you know it fully,
Said they were talking about meeting you there,
then
talking about something. I might have
you
to
may
go to
create
the
it
hospital. If
out
you
of shadow.
go to the hospital, when I get there, I need to have a very...
A shadow weave, you could say. Think of it like threads of yarn forming into a tapestry
Got grabbed?
and into a blade.
asked for a
grab.
conversation, but they went towards the hospital.
Alright.
I'll give it a go.
May be easier to utilize a ruin and a verbal phrase to start, but the goal will be to do it naturally and without either of those two.
Understood, Professor.
I'll pass you a much-needed tome that involves such creations. To both you and Rue, as you've had the same idea, it seems, creating weapons out of your spells.
Wonderful. Looks like we can have a little chat then. See if we can put our heads together.
Does this method, by any chance, happen to link up with the idea of creating or manifesting shapes and other forms of, I don't know, cover and whatnot? I'm going the earth path, and I had the idea of making pillars and walls and things of the sort to get in the way of us and beasts, or to put one in their chin.
It does, in fact, involve such techniques.
Yeah, looks
Though
better.
for you, it will be less wielded. You will need to practice ranged.
It's a whole lot better. Holy shit.
How
I
far
wonder
away
why. It was so weird earlier.
Yeah.
Of cover.
Yeah.
Well, I did some stuff with the Alienware Command Center to make it work
And
better.
if you don't mind me asking real
God,
quick,
it feels so much more fluid now.
I may or may not have, after leaving the school, forgot to go back and do something. But I was going to ask, with your permission, I have in my pocket here a small sphere made of Majesty we were working with earlier, and I was going to bring it back to the dorm and just study it and kind of get an idea of the specifics and shape what I need to work out on it.
I permit this. If Clank or otherwise gives you trouble, send them my way.
Thank you, Dusk. Appreciate that. I didn't want to bug him, so thank you.
I suggest keeping it hidden, though, same as your core.
Absolutely.
They are valuable.
Anywhere my core goes, that will go with it.
Very good, Marcus.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Dorms, by the way. He's talking to
Of
Felix.
course.
So you can catch him.
God, it's so much better. Holy shit. I can move freely and not like have to worry about the lag.
What do you mean?
No, bears are smart.
I mean,
What's
now
up?
with the Clink's glasses, did you get like a school assignment?
So you're gonna find Rue.
Yes.
Back towards military. They had walked past me.
What you do, I guess.
Any of you lot seen Rue?
Hey, Theo.
Fact.
Which one?
Rue T.
Which one?
The
last we
blue.
saw, I think he was in the dorms, but I'm not sure.
Last we saw him, both Rues ran out saying that they found something big, and then they ran out the dorm.
No, you're
This is
right. I saw them.
huge.
They ran out. Yes, they ran out through the way you came, so I don't know where they are now.
Lord Almighty, I'll see if I can find him.
Because
Thank you.
Marcus, he might know. He knows a lot of people's business. I don't know if he knows everyone's business.
I was just with him now.
Oh gosh.
He could be at the hospital. Rue could be at the hospital.
I mean, if it's big and it
I
exploded,
just meant
then
Marcus
probably.
just walked into the hospital.
I'm not sure anyone in the military was made aware of this, but I'm going to track down why.
What is a tragic tart?
I am.
It is a
blueberry
tart.
or raspberry.
Suspicion. So I decided to take a peek myself.
Walking around, are you lost? Are you looking for something?
Bragging.
That's acceptable. How?
Yes. We have a meeting. We do.
You're right, Scarlet. You're a bit worried.
Don't push yourself too much. Wish you luck with it.
I got a letter.
A letter? From who?
From Valdres.
I may close the tavern. Yeah,
What about it?
I feel way too tired.
I don't know. I think it's from something I had asked a while ago.
Specifically asked by someone.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think everything's okay. I hope everything's alright.
Hey, do you want to just quickly go inside then have a talk about it?
Mm.
Being an instrument is
Come with me to my room.
sound.
Alright.
I've never really worked with this type of metal before, and I don't know how it being an instrument will perform. So we're going to be doing a lot of trial and error.
Wait here.
Starting with making
Right.
strings out of the metal, then maybe a trim, maybe an underlay, and then the entire thing if that works out. So that's a good idea. It's not a fucking plan. Maybe too much of one. I'm a little overwhelmed by it. Yeah, it's a lot.
You gotta start somewhere, and at least you got a good idea.
So,
If it helps, when we tapped it, or when Clint tapped it the other day, there was this sort of like harmonic, kind of like a hum to it.
yeah, I heard that too.
There's at least some tuning potential to it.
Who knows? Maybe the core could pick up the slack. Speaking of that, other than exploding, have you been able to do anything with your core? Kind of
I
just
could make it glow.
Yeah, she's
That
got
was
making
all
it
I
glow.
thought I could do. Yeah. If
Let me
you like,
see.
have like
Okay. It's information that I had asked him about a long time ago. Essentially, I was asking if he had any information of my father becoming a warden.
Hmm. What do you find?
There's a couple of... It's a lot of pages, and I haven't been able to read through all of it yet. But I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Alright. Just let me know how I can be of help in that.
Also,
Been a few times I've heard other instruments. I've looked around, no one else has been there, so
I got my core tuned.
Lovely. Did you talk to Estrella? Get it done?
I did.
Support?
That's... yes. I'm a little worried, though.
How so?
It has a darkness to it.
Well, I'm not sure what it is to worry about, to be honest. It seems like everyone's core is a little bit bespoke to them, a little unique in some measure or manner.
I suppose so. But
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure.
looking at Savi's, and hers was pure. Mine looks like it's tainted a little bit.
I think you're looking a bit too far into it, Scarlet. Listen to me. Even if it is tainted or whatever you think it is, it won't make it any less effective. That's your self-doubt there. Will it? And it will manifest. Whatever you want it to manifest. Tainted or not. I mean, look at mine. Pitched to a darkness. You know? Maybe they do listen to us somehow. Maybe they do attune to us in certain ways and they do change and respond. But it don't matter whether it's dark or light. What matters is these are our lifelong partners now. These are who we'll work with for the rest of our lives. It's yours. Yeah?
Okay.
I mean, in theory, if you want to talk about it being a little dark, I suppose your nature initially would seem to come from the dark in a way. Right? I still don't think it's any reason to shy away from it, however. It'll listen to you.
I suppose so.
We're all a bit of light and dark in the end, ain't we?
Yeah. How does the saying go? In darkness there is light, and in light there is darkness.
So the saying goes. One cannot exist without the other.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Me too. I'll do the same. You been to the entertainment district just yet? If you like, I can give you a little show around.
Okay.
God, the frames are so much better. I don't know what causes that. I really have no idea.
Are you okay? That's why you came home. Are you okay? That's why you came back all.
Oh yeah, she's great.
Bit and I give you that
Oh, okay.
hello.
I'm fine.
He can make his glow.
Wasn't like.
I can. Or I can make a design foci glow.
I go and I sunbathe. I go.
Hello.
I sit in there where the sun is, and then I feel.
How you doing,
my
Milo?
thing, my core. I feel it pulsate with life. Like it feels like a little heartbeat in my hand. I'm keeping busy.
Oh,
You better.
really?
Actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think every element feels different now that I think about it, based on especially like the way you want to use it. Because mine feels like I told Bailey and I told Yuri all this. It feels like I'm pushing and pulling things.
Oh.
Yeah, like mana specifically, like aware of. It's weird. Meditation's fucked up.
Mine feels
Really now?
like nice and comforting, and like a small
pretty
little
decent at it,
pulsate of like a heartbeat, and I think that's nice. It only
is
started
nice.
happening after I got attuned.
I'm curious, Kane.
So I
When you
guess it does
meditate,
come with-
what do you do usually? What happens for you?
So, I was taught to meditate like 10-ish years ago from one of my instructors. For me, I found sitting in a dark room on the floor, typically, just letting my thoughts happen.
Oh,
Mhm.
Not letting them sit, you know. I think
Aye.
it, and then I let it stop, sort of thing, and I just concentrate on myself, I guess.
I see.
How it feels to be in my body, and my breathing, and shutting everything out and just feeling like myself.
Isn't he so good at the whole meditation thing?
I've been doing it for 10 years.
It sounds really
so-
deep.
Yeah.
Well, the dark
It's
the
not, it's
dark is
mostly
deep.
just sitting in a dark room and breathing hard.
Mm. Well,
Well, it sounded really profound to me.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. If you want,
I've,
I can
uh,
sit with you at some point.
I mean, I've taken to meditating on the roof at night.
Oh, alright.
If you want to come and join me
That's a good idea.
tonight, if you like, it's up to you.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since the after hours it gets super dark, you can't see a thing. That's perfect
Oh,
for
yes,
you
it
all.
does. So I'll be
Take a
staying
flashlight
here
up,
tonight
though,
instead of
I'd say.
walking home.
Don't ask me about
Okay,
it.
if you
Hmm.
Don't ask me about
okay,
it.
well,
Don't ask me
True.
about it.
she might though.
Please don't ask me about it.
What am I asking? I ask a lot of things.
Nothing. You ask way too many questions sometimes about things that you shouldn't ask about.
Hey, quick! What's the first question on your mind right now?
Oh no.
I answered yes.
It's gonna be that.
I answered yes. Let's go get the burger.
Yeah.
Scarlet?
So hungry.
Yeah, you've been talking about being
I need
hungry
to
for a
eat.
bit.
I'm so hungry.
Are you fucking?
You're gonna have to carry me out of this place, Uriel. I'm just so tired and hungry.
Do you hear that knocking?
I did.
No.
Hearing that.
For a brief
think-
yeah, I
think it was Theo knocking on Scarlett's door.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Catch her! Catch her!
I'm not a
What?
Oh dear.
Was it convincing? The whole acting thing, was that good?
Yes. Wait,
Oh,
that
wow,
was
you're
your
an
acting.
actress.
You're getting so good.
I haven't tried. I haven't gone over there yet. I've been too scared.
Is she in there? Am I crazy? No, she's already gone down, I think, I guess.
Him with me. I'll go with you.
You've got to.
Maybe she's already gone out? I'm not
We'll be
sure.
brave together.
Force me into it.
Did she hit you?
Yes, please.
Same.
Yeah, we're supposed to...
I don't want to.
Hang on a second, I'm gonna see if she's outside.
You're excited about it. I want to do it.
Hope he doesn't spoil the surprise. Or no, it's a surprise, but
I've never seen the captain dress in anything that wasn't a uniform.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
Marcus?
It's time to take off their uniforms. I mean, look at
What's
me.
that mean?
Hi.
They look the same.
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna just ignore that.
Have you seen
Do myself
Scarlet
a
pass
favor.
by?
Oh, is that the difference?
The
shipment get lost. Well, open by chance. Nice question for you.
Is she?
Some of the
I don't remember if she was with that. No.
Where'd she go? I thought
I saw her.
She's... I like... We're supposed to go into the entertainment district, but she just disappeared.
get a license.
There is something though.
I'm not sure actually. Oh, is the E district open?
Apparently, I'm gonna.
I believe so.
My question is how they lost.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go get changed in my
Godspeed.
casual
I
shit.
don't,
Trying to keep an eye on this
I
one
don't know
until
how I feel about this.
capture it.
I don't like hospitals. I really don't.
There's another one that's farther down the lane.
Like Marcus
Oh.
time, you know, dressed up in your shirt. I was going to say we should cook for her. Uriel, you're being drafted. You're gonna help. Marcus, you're being drafted too. All right.
Drafted.
No, not tonight. We're cooking stuffy burgers later in the week, though.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, that's easy.
Do you want me to come by
exactly.
as well?
I want to ask you to do something. Shit. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's make it a party.
Make it a little party, a little bit of burgers.
Party.
Thank you for letting me know, Black Wolf. I would have just waited and I'd be like, huh? Right in there. I'm guessing she might probably went somewhere else. I don't know. I'm gonna go sit in my bedroom for a little bit. Myself for a minute. Let me sit down for a moment. Recoup, recover. Ah. I heard her. There you are. I was wondering where you were.
Sorry. I had to do some extra things.
I was confused. I was trying to chat with those, and I thought you maybe snuck behind me while I wasn't looking. Well, you got your core and all that. Good. I've kind of decided to keep mine off me and keep it in the. No, I couldn't ask that.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Do you want me to keep our balls together?
Christ Almighty. We could, but I don't see the point. It's just a night out. It's fine. Do you want to keep my ball?
I can handle our balls fine.
Fine, you win. Take my ball.
Thank you for contributing to the balls.
Christ. Jesus.
They're touching right now, I hope you know.
Why do you want me to know that specifically? What's the point of that? What's that face for? Christ. I place my faith in you.
I don't know what you're freaking out about, Theo.
I'm freaking out about nothing. I'm just stating and like. Never mind. What is this a shakedown? What is this?
She got attacked by
the strangest shakedown I've ever been to is I'm healing her.
A hedgehog.
Hedgehog somehow.
There was a hedgehog that came into the bar, and then it attacked.
I didn't even know we had
Started
hedgehogs in
biting
my
us.
nose.
got in the door.
A hedgehog.
Is there a traveling circus or something?
Person that I have looked on has had
Hedgehogs are
The
vicious.
circus animals go.
Apparently, I think I saw it earlier.
If it's pumpkin, let me. If it's pumpkin, let me help.
You should go
It
get
is
rabies
healed
shots.
and disinfected.
Okay, I think it's a good thing.
It's pumpkin.
Isn't already?
I heard there was a raccoon.
It's scary. The hedgehog that attacked.
Come on, already got it.
There was a hedgehog.
I'm doing something scary.
It was a hedgehog.
There's also a.
I might have rabies.
Possibly. Who knows? Let's keep an eye out. That's a zoo. Not sure. Alright.
Never seen you hit someone that did not deserve it 100%.
Make sure that this hedgehog isn't attacking
quite frankly.
If anyone gives you any trouble,
Yeah, kick hard.
No, you
Ready
never
to
did
get changed?
I'm gonna go to the entertainment district.
if
Victor.
anyone gives you any trouble, though,
Yes.
yeah, let me know.
Hello.
I'll see you later.
We got to train.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to help out at your stores for a week.
I can do it tonight, but starting tomorrow for a week, I cannot.
Take care. You too.
Hope you had fun today.
I did. I hope you did. Aren't you traumatized?
No. It was mostly joking. I was surprised, but it was funny. Oh,
I'm glad it was funny. Oh,
don't let me hold you guys up. though.
Greetings.
Enjoy yourself. Greetings.
we'll see you later.
Take care. I'll be around. May even break out the dress if I'm feeling quirky.
A small note when we go in here. Just last week, did you read about the paper and about the forge breaker and that?
The forge breaker?
You know, the bloke who smashing up Warforged around with Rhino.
Safina's accounted for.
Yes. Shall we take a seat?
He's a murderer, basically. He or she, I don't know. But they murdered someone down here not long ago. So just be vigilant.
Oh my
No,
god.
we're not targets, but just keep an eye out for suspicious characters and let me know if you see anything.
Okay. Okay.
Otherwise, we'll have fun.
Oh. Light.
This is the good anti-jazz bar. Down there is the casino. And also the theatre. So where do you want to go? Jazz bar or casino?
Casino first.
Not sure who's in here right now, so we'll find out. Seems quiet at the moment. Oh yeah, all
Let's look around and
sorts.
see if there's anyone, but we can go to the jazz bar afterwards.
This was a lot more lively last week.
I'm quite sad I missed it.
It's alright.
Come, brother. Let us chat about the wonders of eternal paradise that we were promised.
I think I'm good right now. Maybe another time.
Hey, Mal, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, man. Let's have a word. Let's have a word.
Of the world.
I was about to come swoop in there and help you out there. You're right, mate.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Because they will remake the world an eternal paradise for you and I and you.
Come on, let's have our
and
chat. Let's go.
you and them all. And then we reject
They got another one.
their love,
Oh god
their
damn it!
eternal paradise. They rejected them all. And now they anger.
Shut
costumes
Sister, do you wish to know the world?
What is happening here?
I think you need to find one of the guards.
I'd go and step away out of his sight while you have the chance. Come on.
What? Once upon a time, the gods decided to remake this world into eternal paradise, where our souls could live free and happy, without sin, without the burden.
I can't say I believe there would be a doomsday cult in Ryan Hall, but hey ho. Some things never change.
Is he okay?
He's alright. I'm making sure he got back to the dorms.
Okay.
Is the bar
Bar's
closed?
open, by the way, if you guys,
Hmm.
no, someone's serving drinks, Mister. Anyway, yeah. Hi.
Take care. Be safe, alright? Be careful around here. I hope she's okay. She seems a little bit. Yeah. Do you want to go have a seat in?
At the end of the day, the lights shut down, the doors are locked, and you gotta go home and live with the choices that you made. Evening, you two.
Deep in the bar talk. I see already.
Some unsolicited advice. You two want a drink?
Very reasonable. Sure. I'll just go with a regular beer for now.
Of course. And you, miss.
Do you have any wine?
I think I've got a bit. Let me open a bottle.
How are you two doing?
Do well as one can ever be after seeing that many clinks.
Hey, I was a part of the problem.
You were part of the problem.
I'm afraid I was as well.
So was I. I thought it was a good idea for me to talk, though, because I feel like we dropped the illusion so quick.
Me too.
Wine, beer.
Cheers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cheers. I don't believe I've met you yet, have I?
I don't think we have. Victor Sarov Corbello. Pleasure.
My name is Scarlet Lalitu. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure, Miss Scarlet.
Pleasure's mine.
I don't believe we've met either.
Don't think we have.
Theodore. Theodore McCunniff.
Pleasure, Theodore. Victor.
Pleasure to meet you, Victor.
Or Sarov Corbello. A little too much alcohol. That's a while. Better actually clean these mugs. Else the next bartender is going to be rather upset with me. And how are the warden's classes treating you two? Free, I imagine. Should really ask about the classes. Don't know exactly what they're teaching you up there.
It's quite well, actually. It's a bit of a puzzle for some of it, but, you know.
Yeah.
I think we're all piecing together quite well. I hope. A dream.
Curious about the general training. Did you get invited to that?
Oh, yes, I'm part of that now. Yeah, I agreed to be a part of it as well. Oh, there's a special kind of training that the Warden General's putting on. You can't know what it is. He won't tell you what it is. But you got to consent to it before you even know. And I did. Which I think is... Indeed, it does. So if you're interested in partaking, go find the Warden General.
Apparently it's by rule because you pulled the tank and let everyone.
Yeah.
The specialists and then the...
Well, I'm a specialist and I wasn't pulled.
Saw a whole bunch of specialists around him. Maybe he just missed you.
I don't know. I was wrapped up in my own problems, I suppose. Aye.
Afraid I don't know much about the inner goings ons. What's a specialist?
Unorthodox, basically. Unorthodox fighting styles. Like sneaky sometimes, but also other things as well. Also ordnance too.
Infiltration.
Give or take, something like that. Sneaky.
Are you sneaky, Mr. Theodore?
Can be, I suppose, but I'm more in it for the non-conventional side of fighting. See, I'm more of a... how do you call it? A bit of an ambusher, I suppose.
Yeah. I remember inspired you.
Fascinating. And what about you, Miss Scarlet?
Pardon me. What was the question?
What do you specialize in? Seems that the different Warden's candidates each do something. Rather well.
I specialize in alchemy.
Interesting. I imagine that's not entirely just healing, then.
Not necessarily all just healing. It has its perks and...
And what about you?
Yank. You got in the way of the thing. For directing things attention.
Can I get each of you another?
I'll go for another.
Essentially, you have water. You have
I
water.
do. Oh, that's free. At least while I'm here. Get your mug. Another beer?
I'll go for another beer, yeah.
Can I have some
And
more
you?
too?
Of course.
Thank you.
I swear this thing gets stuck in my hand every once in a while.
I think you can whisper, not at this distance.
Let's see. Glass of wine.
Thank you so much.
Beer
Cheers.
and water.
As a heads up, we're going to have a conversation with Rue at some point tonight, so we might head out soon, but...
Okay. What's Rue?
Quiet evening.
Blue Rue.
Hmm?
Blue
Blue.
Okay.
Prefect. It's Blue Rue and Gardener Rue. Blue Rue, Giant Rue? I don't know. There's
I've only ever heard Big Roo.
Big Rue? Also works.
Small Roo, Big Roo.
Small Rue, Big Rue? That works too. I find it interesting though how we've just how those got paired together of all of us.
The two Rue squared.
To be fair, they did initially pair me and Axel together, which I feel like is a little weird.
Two wolves. There are a few wolves in our class. I'm a dead dog. What joy.
Dead dog, chef.
Dead dog. Dead dog.
There we are. Anything else for you two?
Nah, we settled, I think, after this one. Nah.
20 each. 20 for you as well. I think you paid for the first one already, so... Thank you. So just be 10 then. Thank you.
Thank you, Victor.
Too kind. Thank you. Well, if y'all are the last, I'll probably close up.
Yeah, I can imagine. Things probably winding down.
The barrier is. Yeah. Barrier's pretty close, so.
Alright, shut it down then.
How you looking? You feeling alright?
Careful on your way home.
How's to you, Victor?
Thank you.
Easy now. Alright.
You know.
Do you want me to hold your hand? Come along.
I don't think that's gonna be much use.
Something to hold on to. I can also... do you want me to carry you? Alright.
I'm not a baby.
She's not a baby. She insists. Take care, Victor. Have a good evening.
You all as well.
Goodbye, Victor.
Good night.
Easy downstairs. You're quite the lightweight, aren't you?
Did you not know what the other alcohol did to me?
Well, no, I watched, but 2 wine glasses and you're already down deep in the hole.
I'm not.
Your version's very slow.
I'm tiny.
Tiny but mighty, I bet.
I am ferocious.
Ferocious indeed. Should I let go?
If I probably can't walk a straight line, but I can walk.
I mean, so long as you can walk, that's what matters.
Mm.
Alright, let's see if we can find a small room.
A real.
You're right. You sure?
Oh.
Careful.
Small room is on the other side.
I see him, I see him. Would you like to come with me for this conversation?
Okay.
I've got Felix the sandwich. We're examining it. Oh wait, that's bacon. All right.
There you are, Rue.
What?
I know.
Felix, what kind of sandwich is this?
I think you and I need to have a little bit of a chat.
Try
That's the bit.
potting soil.
Anyway, good
What
timing.
It seems like we have a similar idea about solidifying shadows, making weapons out of shadows, right?
I was going to give it back.
Somewhat.
Might make it
Interviews
Hmm.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Unfolded.
I was wondering if you wanted to put our heads together for it.
Physicals.
Sure. I can try to help.
Alright. We can join work on it this week?
Hasn't.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
But
It's the
we
guarding
just-
tax.
Well, actually,
Let
no,
me know.
hold on. The booze. Yeah,
Understood.
I had the booze back.
I see.
There you
I have noticed some more ease.
You can have the rest of the sandwich back.
For my deliveries.
Get rid of the magic beast.
Oh, my sister and I do not feel strange.
The life choices I made to get here.
Not very
I wonder how that happened.
Sorry, was that
I'm
me?
glad we did our thing first thing in the morning. It was me.
Because we were both 100% on the money.
We were on the money about that, yes.
Make it stronger
It was too strong.
as time goes on.
Like I got
Like,
swindled
you got-
into.
How you been, Mallow?
Wait, you got swindled into
That
something.
seems to be the usual.
I've been
Yeah,
keeping
like
busy.
catching a hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Rue
How'd
cool?
your... I mean, I don't have to ask that personal, right? How'd your letter go?
You're right, Rue.
Have my what? My letter?
Mm?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Oh, it's fine. He said that
How's yours
he
going,
is safe
video?
and he has someone looking after him.
Settle.
And he's going to tell me more later.
but hopefully it'll be
It's
promising.
fine.
Settle.
He just says he misses all of us,
Don't blame you.
but that he's really bored.
You sure you're
so
okay?
If I have any
Touch the
ideas
beans.
to write
I
them
see.
his way. So he has something to at least chew on.
That reminds me, I had an idea relating to Leon and your arms, Bailey. You know how we were talking about the heat panel on the back?
Yeah.
Do you think it'd be possible for Leon to... He's doing ice, right?
Can I take a seat?
Yes.
Do you think he could preemptively cool it to give you a longer period of time where you could utilize the fire without it overheating? You don't want to like super cool it because I've heard that can explode when it gets too hot. But just like cooling it
think-
down preemptively.
The timing on that. I think that could work because the way
He wanted to cool me down is a really specific way. I'm just gonna ignore her. The way he wanted to cool
You
me
got
down is
to
really
sometimes.
specific and careful. So I'm sure it'd work on her.
Can you
All right.
act normal, please?
Thank you.
She can't. She never can. She never can.
Hi, I'm Bailey. You can call me Bailey. No, no.
Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? No, what happened?
Does it hurt less?
I was
When you
going
said
past it, what happened?
explode, you know, like this.
Oh yeah, no, that was on purpose. Yeah, that was showing
Oh,
it off.
okay.
Yeah, you know,
Showing what off?
yeah.
Release
What
the
explosion
flexibility.
is. Which is ironic that she's laughing about it, all things considered.
I have glasses. At least not a lot like I thought you would.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're laughing about
Why are you all
explosions.
looking at me? This is really scary. This is like the first day.
In more ways
You
than
look very nice.
What do you
You look very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
You figured out how to start using it.
Eat your fish.
That's incredible redness, wow.
You want some?
That's even cuter.
I'm gonna go find
It's Bailey's no good, very bad day.
How so? What happened?
Very bad day.
Every time she turns red, Sevi teases her for it.
No, I was over here.
Theo, what'd you do to her?
I just said she looks nice. She looks nice. So we called her pretty. That was it.
Oh, yeah.
She does not react to all the compliments.
Yeah.
Well, make sure she doesn't go by herself.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm worried about her going off on her own.
Run!
Right. So who?
I'm so goofy.
Are we taking? Shall we take bets now when they're getting married?
Spot on the bench.
Okay.
I don't know if it's close.
What?
It's
8 months.
I don't know. I guess some people don't.
8 months. That's real soon.
They said that when they're gonna get married.
It's embarrassing because people are.
I'll give it maybe at least a year.
Like having
Bare minimum, surely.
a large focus on them.
I find that
Strange.
when things aren't life or death, people tend to expedient things.
Mother's craftsmanship.
Exactly. And so are you.
Indeed.
First year at Warden Academy. Candidate stuff.
For your own design sensibilities. Okay, I've got just enough time.
That's a joke though. Just, you know, from what my own observation incident this week.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. Are you averse to compliments?
Everything alright?
Oh, that is a stretch.
Come again.
Oh, that is a stretch.
That is a wonderful stretch, Rue. Wow.
I was thinking. I didn't know you were so flexible, Rue.
I was just asking.
That's a whole leg.
All right.
That's full splits.
He was doing the splits. I'm okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're okay, I'm impressed. You were also pivotal in getting my arm and
Did I just see
my
someone
entire
propose?
self operational again.
What did actually? Oh, hang on. What? Hang on. Wait, what? No.
No, I just walked up to people. I just walked up on people proposing and just saw people down on their knees in front of people.
Who? What? Huh? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it?
I walked over here, prophet.
Over here.
I was looking over here.
Okay. I was gonna say. Rue?
Why did you freak out?
Because we were just talking about a proposal.
Oh.
One speech should be recognized.
So it was strangely well timed. So I was like, huh?
Especially if your
Come again?
purpose is leaning
What now?
towards protection of others.
Pumpkin has returned.
Yes, they have.
Yes. There's only one animal left to capture. That's not Pumpkin. Yeah, that's not Pumpkin.
Pumpkin!
It's not.
Hello, Pumpkin.
Yeah, we're still looking for the bear.
Are they thinner?
The bear.
Please don't feed them, but
Yeah.
I know I can't probably stop you from, interacting with the guy.
I may have fed not Pumpkin.
I'm worried about him. I don't think that he can be released to the wild at this point.
Wait, you saw the raccoon?
Lordy, 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 lordy.
Love it, Pumpkin.
Is that the one we're supposed to catch for Blitz?
Okay, hold on. Yes?
Or is there another one? Yes?
No, it's the same. But
Yes?
I caught him earlier.
They're dancing like
He knows how to
Pumpkin.
pick the kennel lock, so there's no point in putting him in one.
How?
That's impressive.
To do that?
Raccoons.
Raccoons.
Raccoons are really smart.
He's got.
Nature adapts.
They've got tiny hands.
fingers to do it.
Most other animals don't. Yeah, most other animals don't have claws.
Yep.
I suppose a panda.
This is very sobering.
Years. I think I need to go for a walk. I'll be back.
Tumbler lock is what he needs.
I just sat down. You hate me.
My dance partner.
But yeah, so the only thing that will actually
Hey, Celestia said something to
walk
you.
alone.
They really
That's what I'm worried
shouldn't.
about.
A raccoon dressed up in a tuxedo.
I guess
Do you
keep a safe
swoon for such
distance if
things?
she wants to be alone.
what might be a
Will do.
goat might actually be a sheep.
Tuxedo. Happy to say black bear.
Pardon me.
Is it
Tuxedo raccoon.
Oh.
Where's he going off to?
Understood.
couple of fish
following Uriel, who was following Sebi. You don't want people
Okay.
walking alone.
Very wise.
Does anyone know what to do?
How do they roam though?
No.
It's because the hooligan let them out. They basically brought them out to screw with the town.
Mm.
I'm impressed
Yes.
Hooligan got access to
Your
it.
comrade or your partner is Leon, right?
All I know about
Yes.
the bear specifically is if we
I
see
had
him,
heard
just
earlier
go
that you all got letters from
Was
him,
it
right?
true that there were
Yes.
fish that had escape containment?
Did something happen?
He
Took fish out of containment.
he has family that requested his presence in the Eastern District, so he had to leave. He wrote to me saying that he is safe.
I think the deal was sheep.
Okay.
I don't know if maybe they
How's everything
I will
going?
be.
It has to be pumpkin.
He said he is well taken care
Where'd
of.
Pumpkin go? Where'd Pumpkin go? Oh, you're
He
right,
is
you're right.
just.
I'm trying to make sure I keep an eye on
He has not much to do, so he is very bored.
Barriers will be shutting down in 15 minutes. Attention, Reinhold. The barriers will be shutting down in 15 minutes.
Our discussion with
It hates it. I don't like that.
the later date.
It did
By
change
the
it.
way, for everyone here, do you know what to do when you see a black bear?
No.
No.
Scream!
Okay, so there's an
Beat
yes,
it.
actually. So there's an idiom. Yes, also
I just
there's an
guessed.
idiom in Noah. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. What that basically means is that when you see a black bear, you get yourself big, you yell at it, and if it gets close and it doesn't fuck off, you give it a punch in its nose specifically. That's very sensitive for bears. But be careful, because the bite force on that thing will take your arm. And also they can hit so fucking hard. Like,
Well, good thing I'm already missing one.
don't get mauled. They are like what?
Oh, don't say that.
Pounds of like muscle and such. It's bad. Don't.
Oh gods. Okay, good to know.
So make the punch count.
I'm just saying I don't have to worry about it biting mine off.
But also Blitz said to get them involved because they have the proper shrink equipment to subdue it as well.
Yeah, no, basically.
She is. She's a little bit tipsy. She's had 2 wine glasses.
Yeah, don't shoot it by the way, because they're like super crazy endangered. So like,
Well, at least we got a majority of the animals back, so I guess
yes, that's right.
Blitz should be happy about that.
Hit your logs. So I'm just gonna have him sleep in my room because he's got separation anxiety and likes me. So I'll take care of him.
Oh, your markings are gone.
Yeah, I don't have my goal with me.
For now.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just say the
I
hedgehog's
see.
gone to the general's office and
Greetings.
I think it's a magic thing.
Oh, good.
What happened to the bear? Have you
I like
found
them.
the bear?
everyone gather around the raccoon.
Hold my attention.
You like them that much?
Better fight.
We have been gathered separately, but we...
As it
Yes.
can fly.
We'll execute with or without him.
I'm gonna head into the
I'm
dumps.
gonna
Go for it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
we're
find
about-
Shiloh. We just heard go.
So don't fill his head
go. I mean, I'm lacking clothes right now, so.
Do people manage to get both hedgehogs?
I don't know.
already scared.
Hello.
If it were immediately pressing, we would have been brought us out already. So
Mm,
perhaps that is good news.
I'm a glutton.
You know, today.
When they do that, it's basically considered
Mhm.
survival chances for the wild.
Gonna hug?
They don't understand danger.
Mm.
Come here.
At one of his other meetings, we have taken him out of availability.
Hedgehogs know how to play dead.
Just set up plans.
See? Okay, no,
Evening.
guess. Hold on. There was a hedgehog. No, hold. There was the hedgehog. So Felix and I were putting one away, and the other one just slumped over like
very
he just
behind us.
passed away. So we opened the cage.
In a good way.
Into a bowl?
I just passed away.
It didn't.
Greetings.
Hmm?
Have I always been this short to you?
My condolences.
I feel like I'm not this short.
It sucks, yeah.
I guess I went to check it, but I think it
a very valuable
pretended to play dead because it started
Don't know if I paid
attacking him
enough
and
attention
I,
yet.
and we were tracing it.
Your paper.
And it destroyed his hands.
my office, my private office.
Here's the thing. So this is not a hedgehog's normal environment.
It's very resourceful
In
for a hedgehog.
any
So what probably
case,
happened is that the raccoon can exhaustion from
It appears the raccoon is under
and it might have fainted.
under warden protection, so be careful.
Time to be trained.
I'll keep it in mind. That's why you got bit to shit.
Then I opened the cage in
He goes over there.
It is with Simon. Looks like. Or Simon is following.
Professor Pumpkin's wandering off.
Simon.
I might have been a little
intercedes.
Stick that in an animal's mouth unless you make it look like a place that's the home.
Remember, I'm entrusting you with keeping an eye on that raccoon.
Aye.
Yes, you are.
It's either that or
Are you
trying
talking
to
about Pumpkin? They likely were on
I
the
am
same
smart
train
enough
as
to
us.
admit when I am wrong.
No, like the life choices I made to
Huh?
get here to get attacked by a
Hope whatever was driving you to those statements has improved.
and then also fish.
Does Box
Thank you for apologizing.
Fish escaped.
Eventually, you may have fortune.
Good night, love.
Like occasionally some
Even the young-looking ones.
wildlife that they have come around.
Scarlet, I smelled.
Meeting them few more days.
Yeah, that did happen.
Many of these are new for us as well.
And their intentions are completely in the right place.
Good night, what? Catch fish.
That's okay.
She's a little bit drunk, like Iko. She had a few wine glasses.
Drunk. What? Drunk.
Essentially, she's drank a little bit of a substance called alcohol, and alcohol makes humanoids feel unusual in a way. Little out of body, I suppose. It's probably the only way I could think of it. Cloud's judgment.
Body.
Judgment.
Fuzzy feeling.
Why? Scarlet face red. Alcohol. Too.
Alcohol as well, yeah. Makes your cheeks flush.
Honestly, I've never seen it happen.
Make Scarlet one.
No one here is held under arrest.
Kinda.
Scarlet feels more warm when hug.
20
Yeah.
It higher your body temperature.
Or was it 2 million?
Yeah, no more drinks, Scarlet.
They all know that if one were to go missing, they know what the penalty is.
That scar will be closing shortly. A little over 5 minutes.
Sure as public knowledge.
They took a
It's
scale.
hard to say.
They took a scale.
What?
We are making assumptions of colors for bears.
Perhaps you ask tested about it. They might know more.
That's sadly
beasts than regular beasts.
on a very, very small level more common.
I can totally see the orange, greenish bear that we had dealt with was.
Sadly, Bunny is very convincing to some.
It was exceedingly dangerous.
Yes, I'm not sure. The hedgehog was about this big. It was probably round. He was
I had the pleasure of meeting them as they were buying a gun and then talking to a wall, thinking it was me.
We were asking about the animals earlier.
If you look at his hands, they just does make sense for why they're getting a revolver.
Apparently, a hooligan went in and released them from the researchers.
I mean, the little shits were smart enough to play dead till we opened the door.
Someone that
Exactly. They're asking the questions that are going to draw the attention.
They know kung fu. You think I'm joking? They know kung fu.
They are
Attention they should have
joking,
play
but
dead
I'll
too.
also take your word for it. He mentioned as much.
It's a bear.
Yes,
We have seen 3 sheep.
Dead, and then we opened the cage and it went yeah, and then start beating the shit out of him.
The fact that it was a shot bad.
It's your chest. Can you be completely honest with me?
It doesn't hurt you.
I touched you and you died.
It might hurt.
Hi.
I don't know.
I haven't talked to you all day,
For
mate.
me to visualize.
Yeah, it's been,
It might not be
been
forced.
an awful day. I
What
hate
feels to
today.
me is like you can be like
Yeah.
red,
If I have to
so
listen to
fair
like
enough
cultists
into
like
your body
more
and,
than
like,
another
sets it
minute,
up.
and I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
have
thought we had
5.
to leave.
Hmm?
Yeah. You do have 5, yeah.
With the animals, I've tried to talk to her like 3 different times today. And Jonah has been interrupted. Tommy's giving up.
Go talk to her now! Go talk
We
to her
have
right
5
now!
minutes. We
Go
have
talk to
5
her right
minutes.
now!
It is
I'll
an
get her.
actual serious talk.
I will. Oh,
It is
okay.
not.
Okay. I thought you meant just
I've
talk
tried
to her.
No, I've talked to her a few different times. However, I've tried to follow up on a serious conversation for like ever.
Yeah,
So
I had to have.
I don't care enough anymore.
Barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
There it is.
Attention, Rhino. The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
Can I help you?
Larry, you really love fucking with us. Oh,
I
alright,
will
I'm walking
shoot
away from
myself.
this. I'm walking away from this.
Ione, Clink was saying the bear could be like 500 pounds of muscle.
No,
I think it
neither.
would break through the door.
You as well. Oh, I was talking about
I don't care
definition for a
now.
herd of clams.
Hello,
Oh, my sister came up with the terminology a clamor.
Bear-proof. We'll find out.
A clamor.
Hello.
That works.
What are you finding out is bear
It's
proof?
very fitting.
Our doors. If it shows up.
Oh,
I don't know. Is
You
it
want me to go
more
push on it really hard? Let's see.
Hungry.
Our Aries won't be as strong as a bear at this point, actually.
I didn't know that hedgehogs had such strength.
Okay. That's your nice of your spit. Thank you.
Where'd you get the line from?
Just
Where are we going? Oh wait, are we going in?
Good night, Bailey.
Meditation.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
That's really cool.
I believe we're all drifting inside, you two. Late night.
Yeah, that's a good idea. As we get inside. I'm so ready for today to be over.
Well, it's nearly over. Literally 5 minutes. Just you last a little bit longer.
I know.
Have a good rest.
I just. These 5 minutes can't get any worse. It's only
Yeah, I'll
up
see
from
you
here.
tomorrow.
Yeah, literally, just go and get into bed. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal right now. Today's been awful. That's how it goes. But how the fucking piss did you get up there?
I'm.
Well, I already know how. I made it up there myself. But
I hate it here. I'm going inside. I'm going inside. I don't care.
It's a little bit of a. Which route did you take to get up there, Mira?
Now, were you joking?
Very fair. Hmm.
I can walk you through this.
True. Yeah, up there.
Just have to have a good grip. Good shoulder
Hmm. I see it. Real quick though, Scarlet, I don't think you should be getting up there given that you're currently inebriated, so...
Like that. That's the hardest part. The rest is just going from ledge to ledge. Ready?
I can show you tomorrow if you like.
There you go.
Nicely.
Agile so that you don't fall.
Good job. That's why you're the best. Have a good rest.
Kulala, not sure.
You're full up.
Oh, stopped even.
Hmm.
I would be lying if I didn't say I was a little worried. Something that I
Hmm?
will get over, but
Nothing.
the majority of my warden family died around here.
That's interesting. Yeah, it's my room. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Good night.
Night, Yuku.
Good night.
Whoa, careful, Sebi.
Milo!
Oh.
Where's Milo?
Chevy's telling everyone. I will not let that happen. I'll make sure
Have
that
you
they
seen
prepare
Milo?
best they can.
He came in a bit earlier than the rest of us. Not too sure he is now, unfortunately.
Oh. Dang it. I'll bring him some food later, I guess. They're making chicken with fried egg and chicken.
I know.
The main reason I was
Yeah.
brought back from the field.
You guys want something to eat?
Sure, why not? I'm down. Can I go down?
That sounds good. You coming to the area?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I was one of the professors dancing to your music, by the way, Ariel.
Very in character for you.
I did not touch your,
Something that I will get over, but
I
I've just been,
appreciate that.
I guess, processing that today.
Still trying to figure out who was.
Realizing that what we do matters, and
I don't know what my game plan was that. I thought, oh, you know, Clint likes my music. They'll dance. And like five other people were dancing, and I don't know how Clint dances.
No, I didn't put that much strength behind that.
We're attuned.
I just don't want. We got through.
Daddy.
Why is she? Sevi?
Okay.
I can't find Milo.
Alright.
He's sleeping, but I don't know.
Which room is he in?
The one next to mine. He might be sleeping.
I did see him come in. I know that much. He did come in straight after. At least I heard him say he was going there.
Might be. Oh, okay. Then he might be sleeping.
Let me check something.
The barriers are now shut down. Have a good night.
Where'd he go?
He went into the closet. I think he's stuck in the closet.
Do we like wait for him or do we go get him out?
I mean, I think we can just leave him. I think we can just leave him.
Well, I'm just like, do we?
I mean,
I'm a little worried. Do we?
play. What?
Do what? I have a funny feeling that's okay. I guess we'll wait for them downstairs, huh? Also, while we're on the topic, do you mind getting my call back?
Hmm?
I need my call back.
Oh. Ada.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to go. Poof.
Thanks for attention. I'm sorry.
I was trying. I was hoping that you would like bury me for me so that you wouldn't have enough time to question me.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I had to take as you walked
Somebody
around, like,
posted a moment.
oh, they're going out.
I know my chat was going out pretty wild over the whole time. I was like, it was so cute.
I was like, yes.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I was trying to
I feed the sugars.
You're so adorable, so
We
wholesome.
went to Narnia.
Went to Narnia. Me and Scarlett were just like, what the
I just went to Narnia. It's okay that I write. I hope that it's okay that I write that Sevi and Scarlett do a bunch of like sunbathing where we go outside and we just sunbathe with our cores and meditate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is what Kane's core can do right now.
It's perfect.
Oh.
I want to spend more
Oh,
time
it's so
with
colorful.
Scarlett because I
He's he's pushing mana out of design foci.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, because his idea is pulling mana out of things into himself, but pushing is easier. So right now he can push it out of small objects.
Okay. Duly noted. I have a.
So good, so good.
Yeah, given that they probably would have gotten the roof at some point, sometimes Kane would probably, well, you'll see in the weekly activities, but Kane would notice that sometimes Theodore just looks like he's part of the darkness at sometimes. So like he just coalesces almost. But he doesn't seem to be aware that he's doing it though. That's the big thing. He's not aware of it.
Cool, good enough.
Spooky! You'll see. I'll put it in weekly activities though.
Several of us are having like small things leading up to the next like few weeks where we start getting our real things.
Yeah, getting the real things soon. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's real quite cool.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I can't see it that well, but I know he's the one under his,
He'd be happy to help, so if you guys can there's a
Oh, I didn't notice that one.
Oh my.
I love it. It's so good.
It's so light. It's so yellow.
He's a yellow boy. He's so sparkly.
Altogether, he has the red and white ones on guys. These golden ones, and then white ones on each
So I
side.
need you to realize, I missed one session, and that one session, multiple bodies were found. Fucking a council meeting happened. It's like, what did I miss?
I also get to write up stuff about it, so I'm fine.
Yeah, nice. Good stuff.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Hello, I'm your captain. I'm your captain.
They're on caravans, they're dealing with marauders, like they're in places where there's high action. And so Stitch is very much used to being like in the shit. But she's also used to being in the shit and being able to just shot at me. I shoot her. There's a body, I have to do CSI investigation, try to find who did it and what happened. And I can't
work on it for the next few weeks.
Not that one.
Impressed him quite a bit.
Do this in character for like a minute, and then we
Might still be in, who knows?
I have no idea.
It's funny. It's funny.
bodies to like give them details. Just be
afterwards and was like,
they're all dealing with something with no reason and
Yeah. Rue's blood may be instrumental to King's Mass Suppressor Project. Here's the thing, like, I didn't even know that, like, okay, so I had, like, the art, like, the idea for him, but I didn't know that Lulu was gonna do that.
I love Sevi.
That fucking...
This even like the last interaction was like, oh, she's so cute.
She's just here. She's just trying to be good.
Yeah.
Are you going light support also?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you... Fuck yeah.
like, I'm really good at
I think almost all of us except Camilla's going light support. So it's you, me, and... So for my things is I'm gonna be doing obviously a healing, a projectile, and then I'm gonna do calm magic beast.
I just lost it, dude.
Oh.
I literally have a line in this document. This is the
Yeah, I'm gonna do those, and it's gonna be like the lower, like the pods, so that we don't get like overwhelmed. It probably won't work on like higher level, obviously.
Is what I was thinking of.
That's the start of it.
Oh shit.
What do you think you're gonna do?
I didn't even know that Lulu was gonna do that. Like, he knows my story idea, and then he just goes.
I feel, if I were to say mine, would it give out what I am?
I do not know. I don't know.
No, I mean, I like.
I think you have to make a judgment call there.
Yeah.
That's the energy level right now.
Do like story together would be.
It's okay. You can tell me later.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
No, you're all good. I can tell you too.
I'm excited though. I'm excited though.
I could explode.
That was very much.
That's
Oh,
Conversation.
That was a fun session.
Message me.
I'm glad.
What do you want to do? I guess you probably already were, but yeah.
I have a good feeling. I'll message you when I have something in mind.
My ideas pretty much.
Cool.
Yeah. So you can maybe like try to like help off those and stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, Lauren.
Hello. It's so wild. I just walked in on a plot.
Just those few extra.
You just walked in on plot.
Yeah, for Star.
Oh my. Oh my.
I didn't bring it up to you. I made some sound effects for what I want for my arms already, by the way. Would you like them?
Sure. Let's see.
The swing thing really caught me off guard. That was a lot of fun.
That was good. I'm glad.
Walking into that room, like, I love that I knew nothing about it going into it, so just walking into that room.
I recommend listening to the defib last, by the way.
So my conversation with
Okay.
That was a lot of fun.
Also,
I didn't get to see it.
I believe this is my first message to you.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
That's so funny.
Heal. Oh, a shotgun. God damn. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a shock. That's a.
Imagine a shotgun against your chest, and and you want to get healed first. So you're hearing that tension build up and anxiety.
That's anxiety. Yeah, anxiety-inducing defib.
And then the defib. That's if you're like ow.
Yeah. It's either gonna knock you the fuck out or bring you the back. Hello, I'm terrified of what's coming. Yes. Oh, I also got you someone else, by the way. I got you someone else. Hang on. Honey.
It's always a treat.
Honey. Honey. I got. Here's your candidate. You have an extra candidate.
So you're gonna have to come to me and you're gonna have to request and give me consent.
You're gonna get consent for the training.
Don't worry, I'm gonna. Oh man, you guys are gonna have so much fun. I'm excited.
And then
I hope you're ready, because
It's gonna be brutal.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh god. Is this gonna be next session or is it gonna be like during the week? Yeah?
Next session.
Got it.
Come here. So, it's like a story we've it's more like something I need to explain for Felix, especially because it's related to Bethela.
Bethela, yeah.
Because he has a very specific set of feelings about his home. My French is gonna be so bad, but how do you feel about Les Miserables?
Les Miserables. Yeah.
Les Miserables.
What about it?
Do you hear the people sing?
Yeah. Are you doing yeah, I know the song you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Do you hear the people sing? Take care. Have a good night, mate.
You too. Have a good night. Song of Angry Man. Do you hear the...
Are you doing a rebellion on me? Are you gonna be doing do you wanna do a rebellion?
I'm a little revolutionary. Just a little bit. Just a tiny amount.
Do you hear the people sing? And but then Theodore's like,
He likes you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You won't get the guillotine.
You'll get the guillotine.
You won't get the guillotine. I promise you that. It's just that there's very specific people that kind of do need it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Felix. I'm not too sure about your plan to end the injustice with murder, but. Hey ho, I'm not a politician. I'm a warden.
I'll figure something out. But yeah, I feel like I
hang on. Let me.
You're a lawyer. Yeah.
I need to bring in Sugi on this real quick.
Cool. Yeah.
It looks really good.
Hello, yes?
Hello. So we have a plot now.
You can grab from the buckets.
Finally.
Oh.
Get it.
I love
you need
it
it for your
so
plot.
much.
Have some popcorn.
Ooh, don't mind
Plot.
Yeah,
I
silly little
the
guy.
popcorn out.
I enjoy it.
I'm still a little guy. I'm still a little dude.
Yeah. So
funny guy, funny dude, funny little guy, dude.
we're discussing
That was
Bethela.
much fun. I had fun.
Oh yeah.
Bethela?
Can I help
Yeah.
you, ma'am? Close to me? Can I help
So Felix has a plot. In other words.
A plot?
A very specific plot.
No matter how much he tries to
How do you
push
feel
you
about
away.
Les
About what?
You will
Les
Les Miserables.
soft tacos. You have no choice.
The musical.
The musical?
Do you hear the people singing the song of Angry
Man.
Men?
It is the yeah.
People who will not be slaves again.
Can you see where he's going with it?
Echoes the beating of the
A little bit.
We're gonna have a full-on rebellion where the nobility get their heads chopped off by a guillotine.
Looks more doll-like.
I'm feeling a little. I feel a little particular about how much of a shithole the slums are. A very particular feeling.
Thumbs are a bit.
Yep. I just have to give you a warning. It is no guarantee it's gonna happen, right? So just like I'm just warning you now. If you see me be incredibly patriotic for some strange reason, you know why I'm patriotic.
I'm gonna be honest though. Once if your revolution works, Felix, and all the bad people are done, then like what do you do next? I can be in charge, huh?
You can be in charge, man.
I was just putting someone else at the head nobility. just putting a new person in charge.
The like gas face that you have.
I could try and make it better, but it'll last about a generation or so.
Yeah, look, we'll see. I'm just very patient on it. Don't do it.
Forged lore. So
My lord. I love it.
A forged CP.
Look, he has very complicated feelings about his help.
Yeah.
No, that's it. That's it.
I'm surprised they haven't had that. Yeah, no, I can't blame you. You're a whole gay.
The extra.
Not my.
The whole gay, yeah.
Okay.
You lost all your powers.
Eat it.
My powers are gone.
Eat it now. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. You took a whole gay. Now eat the cigarette. Eat the cigarette. Eat it. I imagine.
Hello.
Take care. Have a good night. Oh, madam.
So we don't have the abilities yet, but we've for months.
So,
A lot of
did you get the good word of tyranny?
stuff.
I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
We just gotta make the pieces work.
Meanwhile, Theodore's like trying to get Mal away from it. Like,
Okay. Well, hello. I had to do it.
We will be released from sin. Washed away in the rains of blood.
Your rhyme game was strong. Your rhyme game was strong.
so it got a strong rhyme game.
What?
Strong rhyme game.
Well, it's like you
Hold
figure
on.
like the few
Hal, I want you to know you're
the few concepts and then you repeat them as loud as possible for 25 minutes.
basically just worked as a
Apparently nobody's stopping you.
twins for their abilities.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Have a good night, you two.
Yeah. You have a good day?
Good night.
Yeah, I had a good time. It was a good chill. Have a good night.
Dude, I was looking around when you guys were doing the Miss You thing, and I bet you she's not even in the middle of all that. And then I look up at the wall,
Oh
I'm
my
like,
lord.
yep, she's fucking. I knew she was gonna be like
Beh.
in the middle of all
Beh.
these clinks.
Oh yeah, that was the
Yeah.
plan the whole time.
Oh yeah. By the way, you dropping the popcorn on top of people's heads, it made me think of squirrels that like sit in walnut trees and just like fucking chuck walnut trees down at people underneath them.
It was so funny to do that.
That's not miss you. That's not miss you.
That was me.
Not you. Yeah, no.
I was gonna say, oh god. Christ.
Out after the third time you like made a noise. It's like, oh.
Look, it is in character now that Karguk is good at impressions and practiced his Clink voice before going in.
Oh my god.
Think of how useful that would be for book club. Oh yes. Oh, Reginald.
You sound like Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh yes, dear. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna already end off stream. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm very curious as well. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see though. I'm gonna end off stream here though, because I'm getting. Huh? What?
I got pick. Oh, I finally see it. You.
Yeah.
Yes?
Speak to you real quick.
Okay.
Speak.
How do you feel about applying for Ascension?
I mean, I could think about it.
You could think about it. Sugar lips.
Okay. I could think about it.
You can think about it. You can think about it. You will be coming in a great time. Questionable, but you still be coming in a good time.
Okay. I'll ponder.
A lot of shit just.
Inviting also to Shugi.
Yes, please do. I think it'd be something that we want to do together.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Goes there. I don't know if I'll have exposed or just leave it in the little tube thing as is. The idea being my core's in there. How it's inside the stock itself. Well. But yeah, and then just go, I don't like that thing, and then just go, bang.
Bang.
Well, I mean, if he lives, if he dies, he dies. Sorry.
It actually looks very cool.
It does look cool.
Yeah. My favorite part though
Fucking
is
Myra.
got little pings when I let ammo out. It's great.
Looking Myra, oh no, Celestia appearing to us today. Hey, Professor, I want to make piercing rounds that explode in the inside of the body.
So yeah.
Know how to live, but I don't wanna lie in a grave out here where the
I mean, there's
step right into the endless void and
piercing
I...
round with the rifle that explodes later on inside with lightning.
Yikes.
Oh.
The two ideas I've had, like when Laz was talking, like what do you want the bullets to do, was one, just with air pressure, make it pierce through hide along with the bullet, so a more piercing target, or kind of what she's talking about, but like if I shoot something, the air pressure behind it then expands, so it just is even more painful. Because one of the most painful things you can do to a wound is then just suddenly release air inside it and just go, have fun. Just let nature do the rest. It's like, I don't have to play nice. I can be as cruel as I want with this thing. Because I'm here to kill magic beasts, yeah. Which is why I have a triangle tipped bayonet, because I don't want the beast to heal, smile. Yeah.
I'm going to commit war crimes.
Hey, that's not a war crime, that's time accurate.
It's true, it's true.
Listen, if I stab someone with this, we'll know who it is. No one else can. Listen, if I stab a random person with that, albeit, if they deserve it, we'll know who it is. Because they sure as shit ain't getting magical healing anytime soon. Be like, oh, it's that guy.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, he's still bleeding. That's the guy.
Listen, I've actually thought about that, okay? It's like, unless the Reginald's healing them, or someone with a core can heal them, we'll know who it is. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Be a bad time.
How about time?
Listen, man, I'm ex-military. I know it works. It's great.
Okay, alright, I'm perishing. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Shit's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I
Okay.
look forward to when we can do actual like. I can't wait till we can do.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna get ready to end off.
And then you just make me ragdoll across the room.
I'm out. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Just gonna fucking sans RP you out.
Yep. Where's my cord? Yeah, I can't wait. What's great is that your little ragdoll maneuver, at least with eyes, it's like, good, I'm immobilized and blind. I love this already. And I have a toggle on my model for I can just make my vision stupid level blurry because that's like one of my main weaknesses. I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna end off. Oh, but I'm getting distracted. Alright, okay, folks. I hope you have a wonderful night. Do take care, everybody. I had a lot of good time today. I'm feeling very, very sleepy. But till then, I hope you'll. I'll probably be back.
It's like he knows kind of what he's doing, so at least
on
cool.
Tuesday,
We can actually, not be like.
I'll probably be back someday. I think it will be Monday actually, maybe tomorrow. So I think I have a small thing to do, which is I think I might stream it. We'll see. But till then, I hope you have a wonderful night, folks. Do take care, and I'll see you all